3451. Tulsa 97, you're holding the 345.
What's up, everyone? Thursday, May 22nd, 9:47 p.m. We have an active pursuit at a downtown, close to downtown. We have the CHP helicopter. Put your seatbelt on, we're coming in hot.
Beverly pushing Glendale Boulevard. Adding and advising they had visuals. Just reading your compass. 4114. 81 Alpha with the visual. Vehicles down dodged by Air 24. It's in the Central area now. On distance to South Beverly, approaching the West Elm. And they were behind the black dot charger, strike, and original one was again, the Pullman part started as a roller, and will now be tracked by Air 24 Rover, and Arson on 20 is South Beverly, but successful. After the KMA, it'll start to.
Alright, they got 2 helicopters on it.
The 101 circling possible for Boston.
Footbell by the 101.
Air unit with traffic. We had some Ford trucks with 22109 with a Mini Cooper. It caused the Mini Cooper to overturn.
What?
And a Ford Mustang.
Responding with the canopy.
And reference Hill Street Fuel, Air is still tracking it. It's northbound Glendale to the 101. And circling through the area there, northbound Glendale to the 101. Air 24 is still overhead on that.
I thought this guy flipped over a Mini Cooper.
Bound Sunset from Glendale. Westbound Sunset from Glendale.
These guys are just wanted for failure to yield speed.
Driver of the truck to be a black Miller Hill, white t-shirt, 91 West Long Beach, reported by a passenger. Down Alvarado.
We're going to do our best to catch up here. It's kind of a lot of, still early, so there's a lot of traffic.
7 Robert Edward Victor, 397, breaker 27.
This is why I hate going out early. Traffic.
27 Frank 3905
They might be coming east.
Air 24, do you go ahead and switch over to the black? It'll be in there. Security.
High School 16 got transferred no further. It's code 2 incident 4684 RD 1115.
2024 to 2016 Honda Fodora Valley. 227 Quebec College. Cotlinger, First of John, at a San Marcos. License is number to Class E. Both EMC.
We're stuck here, dude. Hopefully this traffic.
You go to southbound Alvarado, approaching Beverly, 1 lane and light traffic.
Damn it, man. I should have probably got off on the street.
Beverly from Alvarado. He's found on Beverly from Alvarado.
I don't know. They keep going in circles off the 101 and Beverly, Alvarado.
Have a good night, sir.
We're not very far, but we got to get into this traffic.
Any central units? Area?
You can see the helicopters right there.
Have a good night. Air 24 eastbound on Beverly approaching Lincoln.
taking it to
950, vehicles being towed, show 98.
that's what all of ours and crew drivers know. At this time, that's code transmitter 4686, already 237.
And 53, just give us that other vehicle, the black vehicle. That vehicle is also on their way. We can file that one in.
101 West Manchester, code to incident 4636, already 1258.
I wonder if they got it. You see the helicopter in the sky? Here's the other helicopter.
10 seconds through the gorilla vehicles in the tunnel.
Oh, fuck, they're in the tunnel. I should have got off over there. It's just hard to guess what direction they were going. They were going in this direction up the 101. You're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't.
85 for a red unit over 28 will be 7 Floyd Frank George 080 with major side damage to the wheel.
Copy all for Eddie.
Southbound Broadway through 6th Street.
Southbound on Broadway through 6th.
1611 Stranger Boulevard, 1611 Stranger Boulevard.
Alright, we'll turn it around right now.
4698, 9646.
Should we take the streets or you think
95 clear.
Will be Arlington off to Wisconsin. We're going to be on the right shoulder.
Yeah, I think
Rover's in the picture wrong way.
I'm gonna
On the right.
take the street just in case there's traffic back up in.
Black vehicle. There's not bring it their way.
Hollywood Station, 1611 Stranger Boulevard.
On route to the western 22. Now on Saturday, double. Flashing red green shirt and shorts.
Traffic collision involving a bus with incident 453 Verify which entity you're asking for.
Westbound of Pacific approaching the bridge.
Sierra Beverage Boulevard in confirmation for a or LA 1552 boy, I'll be 98, party with title away from the office, and I'll be en route to 60.
1552 boy, copy all.
Coming up to Figueroa now.
Eastbound Olympic approaching Figueroa.
Now Olympic approaching Figueroa. To the front line.
I'm assuming if he came downtown and they're planning on going downtown.
This one, all people that are 620.
62 Thomas by Western Commerce, report ready. Copy westbound Olympic, and you're through the 110 freeway.
Westbound Olympic approaching Union.
Air 24 westbound Olympic approaching Union.
Alright, we're good. He's on this side of the freeway. Again.
What?
Westbound Olympic approaching Arlington.
Arlington.
37 at 310 to 1970 91 west of Long Beach.
11 Stranger.
Westbound Olympic through Alvarado.
We're going to be westbound, ma'am. Westbound Olympic through Alvarado.
Westbound through Alvarado.
We're gonna catch up, don't worry.
1611 Stranger, requested an additional.
I think they're coming back downtown after they do a little loop.
Come on.
Westbound on Olympic approaching on.
If they came downtown, that means they're trying to lose the chopper in the downtown. They probably seen ground units, or they didn't want a footbill.
Approaching San Marino, westbound San Marino from Orlando.
Westbound on San Marino from
gonna try to cut him off here. Next big street. What street is this?
55 to you from 1019.
No, this is a dead end.
Westmoreland.
They got all the media helicopters
Marino
on?
and Westmoreland.
Should we go to Alvarado?
It is now possible ABW suspect.
Approaching Rover.
Suspect was threatening people inside of the
Down on
McDonald's with a knife. The currently has a knife on the table.
Shit.
962 Tom, RP advisor on Rover 1020. Possibly with somebody to the northbound south by transition road.
Everyone out of the McDonald's.
There's too many cars out. We gotta take the back streets. There goes a helicopter. It just passed. I think they're east. They're gonna go. They probably got.
Half a mile to
There goes that helicopter right there.
333, Roger.
Why is this dude driving so fucking slow?
Down James Woods approaching.
You're gonna go third check.
Down James Wood, rest on the right, shoulders on fire. Northwestern Avenue, Imperial.
Yes, from James Woods.
Termination southbound from James Wood.
Affirm, ma'am. Now we're going to be eastbound with the street.
Eastbound. Okay, they're going back downtown. So
Eastbound on Olympic from
we're good. We're paralleling. This leads out to the tunnel, 3rd Street tunnel. So they're going back to the
headed back into
tunnel.
the downtown.
Meet them there.
Eastbound Olympic from the 110.
Eastbound on Olympic from the 110.
Stop underneath the 110, guys. Olympic and the 110. Stop.
Vehicle stopped on Olympic underneath the 110.
2420. 20 roller.
I'm by the convention center.
420, go ahead.
420 eastbound 10 approaching City Terrace. 20 to 21 Charles 3509. We're on a motorcycle low speed.
Olympic under the 110 freeway. Eastbound?
It's going east now, ma'am.
Okay, he kept going east.
Vehicle rolling eastbound on Olympic.
He's going east. We're going east. We're gonna meet him on the other side of the freeway.
Black over brown, right, wearing a black
Woo!
sweatshirt. Mental condition good. Subject was last seen 522 2020.
That little bit of traffic on the freeway fucked us up.
Incident 4399.
Alright, we're close enough. We hear the highway.
425 exiting City Terrace. Should be
We hear the helicopters.
Black shorts, white shoes, black helmet.
I think he's gonna come back towards the tunnels.
On those parties or side?
Negative. Car's still rolling eastbound. It's gonna roll through the intersection here at Olympic in Georgia. Still going. No one's in it.
Vehicle still rolling through the intersection
Oh, they jumped
of
out?
Olympic and Georgia, and no description on the parties that took off.
They let it go. Under the tunnel?
That 85 connected. Sorry, we're gonna be blocking the southbound lane.
Are these guys good? These guys are good.
The traffic signal at the northeast corner of the intersection. Somebody wants to
Unfortunately,
Air 24, copy that. Vehicle collided at the northeast part of the intersection. Olympic and Georgia collided with a light signal.
just a bike or a bicyclist?
364036.
Just a random bike in the road?
keep the log open so I can call the body of the vehicle.
Alright, we're about 5 minutes out from where it crashed.
Get them up.
Oh man, is there
Break off.
too many one-way streets around here?
The 5-1, we're going to be 97 over Air 5-1, you're 97 over.
Damn it, dude. I thought I was hoping they were going to come back to the
Making contact with the vehicle now.
tunnel.
Air 51, a unit making contact with that abandoned vehicle now.
So they bail out.
We're going more. It's early, dude.
1552, your code 4 and the vehicle is now parked. We'll start LAPD delay.
Where did they see do they see the guy run? Whoever's watching on TV?
This is 100 AP West, open your
For me, it sounds like
Just an update on that, the roller failure field. That was the shot.
It sounds like they abandoned it under the freeway and let it keep rolling. It kept rolling east. All right, we're half a mile, dude. We were so close. They picked the worst bad place to bail for us. We were so close. Have all this closed off. All right, we'll be at the scene right now.
Did you have a unit go 97 under
1 minute.
110 to see if you can locate the party? Any 5052 advice?
You know, they were just over the 290s. The time did you call back and there was no answer?
Air 51 just inquired if anyone...
That's the problem with starting early. And people ask, like, why don't you do things earlier in LA? Traffic, bro. Too many cars on the road.
Air 51 negative, no description on this party.
You gotta drive like a stunt driver.
55, code 6, PM back
Calmer, copy the number 1 and 2. Lane will be blocking.
Come on, man.
You saw 91 and the right on 45.
5 DP1 90 Seattle 50.
52 was 9750 on the westbound Tech Bridge Festival.
That's all. All party was contacted. You showed that.
Correct?
We're on scene.
13 additional lines.
Almost. We got ourselves a little traffic jam here.
Warrant for 3000.08 CPC to Jesse Sanchez. So I just wanted to make sure that you copy this as well as 26.
524. Indicator verify location.
Fuck it,
Again,
everything's
that's code 4
closed
and
off
code 6 Charles, Alpha Station, information only.
Walk it. Towed from here. This is all closed here anyway. Charger. What's up? Oh man, I took the 101. I got caught in traffic. Yeah, I guess wrong. I should have got off on the street. What's up, bro? Where's the guy? They didn't find him? No. Here's the car. We're rolling into it. Damn, so they took off. They abandoned it under there and it kept rolling the whole way? That's a long distance.
They couldn't stop in time.
That's crazy. What bike did it hit? It said it hit a bike. Alright, so we're here on Georgia Street in Olympic where it ended. Guess the guys bailed. We're gonna go look for the suspect. So the guys bailed under the freeway over there. You can see the freeway in the background. Under the underpass there. And then they let the car roll, and it rolled all the way over here. Luckily, no one crashed into it where it hit this pole right here. It ended right here. So that's a long way for that shit to roll, bro. Could have been bad if it rolled right through the intersection. I think it was rolling pretty slow. We're just gonna get a couple shots of the car and then we're gone. Did they catch the guys or no? Go catch the guys, bro. Nah. So that's pretty crazy that they bailed under the car under the freeway there, and the car just kept rolling all the way over here. It must have been going really slow if nobody hit it. All right, we're gonna go try to find them. See if they're still looking for them. I hear there's nothing here but a car. I guess they only had the helicopter, they didn't have no units on them.
Information only. 7851 RA 0.
52 is going to be Frank 483-0085.
Thank you.
895-3875.
They said there was they hit a bicycle. I didn't see no bicycle.
Southbound 45, north off the route.
948, did you receive?
Easily lane to be closed, southbound 405, up to Bosco, make sure I'm better now.
Yeah, if you're just getting here, there was a pursuit out of it was out of the east. I don't know what city. A failure to yield high speed. Driving at high speeds, they tried to pull him over. He didn't yield. The pursuit was coming down the 10 west, went up to 101, and then it was going back and forth through like downtown on Olympic and Beverly. They kept crossing the 110 under the 110. Went through the tunnel. And then it finally ended up right here at Olympic. And we're at Olympic in Georgia. But I guess they were coming east on Olympic. This is Olympic. And they bailed out of the car underneath the freeway here. And let the car, they left it rolling, and it rolled all the way to that corner over there. So they bailed somewhere right here. They got police looking for them. There was no ground units very close. I think they made a clean getaway for now.
290 Grand Oak Street, building interior check, go for.
So that's it. We're sorry we didn't make it. We were so close, dude. I was close. They were headed north on the 101, and I got stuck on the. I took the 101. If I would have just got off and took this street, I would have had to go a little bit east into downtown, and then come back. I would have probably been there at the end.
Units and 16A11, 16A11, ambulance, attempt suicide, Van Nuys, Glenoaks, Van Nuys, Glenoaks, in front of the Chevron station.
Apparently, it's too much traffic.
No weapons. Code 3 incident 4776, already 1602. B1 crew.
Water, Bradley, the LS Glenoaks.
18 out of 63, you can send us incident 4752. CDD. For
They probably ran on the side of the freeway for a little bit.
Code 6, Frampton, north of 257, 218 William Boy Young, 257, get additional unit.
They probably ran right here. Look. So they were coming east. They could have ran right here on the side of the freeway that way.
758 William Boy Young, 257.
That's probably a likely exit route they took. Or here.
Hunter 63, Hunter 67.
You can show 6849 watch 2.
There's another little street that dead ends over here. Or they could have just came this way where there's a lot of people.
It looks like, I'm not sure if it's a junkyard, but it looks like a pretty big trash fire or something in one of these lots over here. Roger, we'll jump it up here.
And over here, there was a lot of people by the theaters too, so they could have blended in if they came this way too. I'm surprised they didn't have no ground units. They only have the helicopter on them. So it went from all the way over there, rolled on its own, and went through the intersection and crashed over there on the corner.
885, the PR is requesting for you to make a right on 27. That's where the incident occurred. They're requesting to meet there.
And there it is.
North
Roger, Thomas for additional code 34787 RD275.
As far as I know, I don't think it was reported stolen.
Should be at a battery domestic balance call.
It was just a failure to yield.
Roger.
So there's probably going to have to be some explaining to do later on. Let me go pick up the car.
Passenger 20 in Long Beach also. Pleasure 675, your GTA to Crampton north of 257.
Luckily, it seems like it was rolling really slow. Was it rolling really slow from the news coverage? From the helicopter view? If it would have been going fast, there's no way like a car would have avoided it. Especially it went through the intersection.
Suspect last seen off foot, Jacob Wood.
It must have been going.
Male Hispanic, 25 years, black backpack, unknown color hat, black shirt, blue jeans. Monitor coming for additional code 3 is 4787 RD275.
Slow enough that the car seen it in time. They said it hit a bicycle too, man.
Beaudry and Sunset.
I didn't see no bicycle.
Look at 45 from Beaudry and Sunset to Beacon Olympic.
Oh, is that where they're going?
375, cancel that unit. Going to be responding code 3 from
Beacon and Olympic.
Oh yeah, 275 responding code 3 from 3rd in Columbia to Beacon and Olympic. 245, cancel incident 4787, 2875 will handle.
What is happening there, dude? Could that be that they spotted? I didn't hear what was happening at Beacon and Olympic.
Any new United Welfare
Let's go check.
1580 East 23rd Street, code 2 incident 47928.
It's just a little bit west, further west than where I went.
negative. Code 2.
Roger 67, response code 2 for 5 George 63.
7968, copy, folder 8 to the
So how's the 4-door?
2220.
To Travis Lavelle, Ferguson 1209 South Chester Avenue, Compton. Roger, can you put that return on my screen, please?
Alright, we're gonna go there. Beacon and Olympic. So 0.6 miles away, so I don't know if it's tied to this.
Roger, can you get this unit?
18 George 21 is requesting additionally in 102nd of Street Rolla. 1473 Roger. Or east.
There's a star of the hour right there.
I don't know if I'm right. Information only.
1550, you're holding all lanes.
Ocean Westlake, George David, Macquarie.
Like 415, code 2 incident 4795 or 855. George 31, 853 and 825 are in route. 16A11 and 16X4.
Response southbound, Brampton.
Unit responding to Brampton north of 257, respond northbound Brampton.
Southbound, Brampton.
Fraction, units responding from Brampton north of 257, respond southbound Brampton.
Eagle Hill unit with smart male mental illness, 10222 Lower Canyon Boulevard. The subject of male Hispanic for years, black shirt, black shorts. The battery involved. It's code 2 is 4799 or D1641.
I hear the cops just showed up. I don't know why they're coming here.
Columbia unit, 80 degrees, suspect there now, 3319 Car B, 3319 Car B, suspect male Hispanic, 50 years, 5'5", 5'6", tan complexion, wearing a white tank top, with a black backpack.
Oh, they might have got some info here.
3 incident 4803 RD 422, standby for addition.
I don't know what the call was. It might be related to the pursuit. Maybe they seen someone that fit the description.
20, have you arrived?
Let's Go back. Hey, you guys, do me a favor and hit the thumbs up, please.
Any representative of your suspect, PD and Amazon cautious motivation for suspect security, no black yellow bullet, 50 square control, 0401 or 2525.
Must have been another call. There's like a homeless encampment here. It was so close to where this ended.
7 is code 6. I run out of south of Western. We're out of south of Wilshire. Verify that you're at scene, or is this a follow-up from your quick beat? Build wearing a black hooded sweatshirt, gray shorts, tagging the wall with red spray paint. Code 2 incident 4800, RD 1851.
There's always a bunch of calls here, bro, because there's a lot of
Come in.
homeless tents. Look, if you look to the left.
Just 275 code 6 Beacon and Olympic. 11L90, there's no acknowledgement. Are you able to use the PA and see if you could raise him? He shows up to the station.
1190 routed, thank you.
So nothing on Beacon.
276 is code 6 Beacon and Olympic.
Traveling westbound on gauge towards Avalon in unknown direction. A weapon used was a black semi-automatic handgun. Handgun still intended, no property taken, came in.
Closure units 7833, 7833, unknown trouble, 615, North Rossmore Avenue, 615 North Rossmore Avenue, code 3 incident 4813, 5719.
Alright, it looks like the cops did not
Hey,
find.
New Year,
They did not find what they were looking for.
Street, suspect of the girlfriend, female body, 25 years short, heavy build, no further description, code 2 incident 4811, RD 1385. What do you have? 104758.
Alright. We're 0 for 2 for the night. Oh, they have a little night market right here.
7817, we'll handle. We're trying to copy from Highland and Melrose, 615 North Blackmore Avenue. 7833, Roger.
Advise the suspect left the location, unknown direction, in a black Tesla. Suspect is also under the influence. Code 2, incident 4769, RD 835.
I think this car was something different. Like, I don't know, it might be. They got another.
Long Beach, units code 4, suspect.
Oh, they got more units.
Yeah, I think I could roll.
3 units now.
1993, 1993, are you clear?
All I heard was code 3 to this location. I don't. Let's see.
Van Nuys, the Pacoima Senior Center.
Man assaulting woman. Okay, so this is different. This is an assault call.
Central engaged.
Beacon and Olympic.
In a newer model red Dodge Durango, unknown paper plates, flashing westbound gauge towards Avalon, unknown direction. Suspect male, Hispanic, 30 years, no further description. Black semi-automatic handgun, still standing, no property taken.
Alright, it was an assault. You know what? I actually came to a man assaulting a woman right here. They were to the right. Outside of one of those tents. I think it might be a couple that lives here that they're always fighting. Alright, back downtown. Yeah, they're looking for a man assaulting a woman.
That unknown person. Suspect also has a bike near a white van. Additional incident 4803. 465, what did you mean at Lorena Northwest Olympic?
Nothing officer.
Any other female officer, 465, Lorena Northwest Olympic.
Well, welcome to the stream. We started off hot.
Switch to West LA base. This the frequency will no longer be monitored.
And then it went ice cold.
W plus 144 Southwest Moreland, 144 Southwest Moreland. Looks like a female black, pink tank top, shorts, sandals, snoring glass bottles, and middle. Code 3 incident 4823, RD 2019. I'm gonna begin to identify.
What's going on with my chat? There we go. What's up, Benny Warren, Texas Cutie, D. Winston? Mercedes nuts. You're riding my Mercedes, boy. Brian Brentstone. Marco. Unedited Billy, what's up, man? UFOs. Let's go, man. Corny Viking.
17 Young Shower. 1129, repeat your plate.
Well, you want to just hang out and wait for the next call right here? Why not?
UCLA PD on hit and run suspect vehicle. Last seen at the Chevron at 922 Gailey.
That's the
Was
car.
last seen headed westbound down.
We'll post
Lemoyne.
up here
The
for a
vehicle
minute.
was a white Jeep Wrangler with sparkling Arizona.
Those guys are gone though. They're not gonna find them.
Alicia Tech White 26.
Too many people around. They were too late to get here.
Andrew, what's the question of the hospital in case the smart activity point?
Virginia 1. 2, Bell Road.
We got a lot of members. Hey, shout out to all the members, dude. Benny Warren, Missy Lynn Nash, Bill Marchetto, Chris Ukalik, UFOs, Julie M.
15421. Landline video and
Julie M is the giver of memberships, dude. Julie and B and Julie M and all the Julies.
401. Georgia.
We're unable to locate. Do you have a better location?
C22. You could you cross to Delon, please?
Still got some TikTokers.
311 man, 3311 Thatcher Avenue, Thatcher Yard, level 1, building 8 on the west side, suspect female, black 30s, medium build, white t-shirt,
never
black
mind.
shorts, black socks, brown.
Never mind, we gotta pay to get into this parking lot right now. Whatever, it's just the car. We already seen it. You want to go see it up close. Go back like 10, 15 minutes. Go back a little bit, you can see the whole car up close. It's just a Charger with the doors open, that's it.
Street. Keep it direct.
Can you get a super random location, please?
1X37, 1K184 will not be responding to location. If you need further assistance, message the unit or call the front desk and you desk. 519 Mr. Progress 4556 Vista Del Monte Avenue, 4556 Vista Del Monte Avenue, coming from inside East Air number 107. Husband and wife now blocking out block both late 30s. Such incident 484 40 mile of the gun, 750 West 102nd Street, 750 West 102 Street. This vehicle like BMW crossover on the license. Suspect male spanning 40 years. Yellow shirt, brown pants, armed with a gun. Semi-traditional considered incident 40.3 1821.
It feels weird to be out here when there's a lot of
Can you repeat
still a lot of people out here.
The plate on that?
989 high domestic violence on Southwest 4556 Vista Del Monte Avenue, code 3 incident 484
989, I'll just my closest location.
Hollywood 989, contact from 13901 Ventura to 4566, correction 4556, Vista Del Monte.
1585, your peers are to me. 19L120, 19L120, have you arrived?
Well, this is where the Lakers would be playing. If they were still,
Only advised there was an Arizona plate frame.
if they were still in the playoffs.
4177 West Washington Boulevard, the Southwest Suspect vehicle is a black sedan with tinted windows. Suspect female, black wearing a black shirt. Car calls for additional code 204-849 and RD-778.
They only managed to win one game.
24G33, 24G30, what's your delay?
All those trades, all that money, and one game in the
All these
play.
units, 1825 additional AW suspect. Okay, so first team out of the gun, 750 West 102nd Street. Suspect is inside the vehicle, brandishing guns passerbys. Was previously throwing rocks at cars. Under the influence, additional incident 4843.
I guess the Clippers are just 3 times better than the Lakers.
1171, are you okay?
They managed to win 3 times. 3 games.
1171, Roger. Could you verify your location?
7893, you could show us code 4 information only, Washington and the electric, not code 6.
We got a
Unit
mini taco break real quick.
835-750 West 102nd Street. Eric M. Van Nuys, Oklahoma. Senior student is now possible 80.
You need more help from LeBron?
At North in Van Nuys, hate crime involved. CR call back
Hate
advised. Suspect was to assault them on comments for additional. CR armed themselves with tasers. Now code 24816 RD1612.
What kind of help you want for LeBron, dude? A time machine?
10540 Killen Avenue, code 2 incident 4853 RD1642.
ADT unit, traffic collision, automatic crash notification, 12594 Wick Street at Arleta. Code 2 incident 4855 RD1681. Pajama laying on the bench with a white pit bull on a leash, refusing to exit. See contact security at the location. Code 2 incident 4857 9452. Can you verify your location?
Did OKC win? Yeah, OKC's gonna win in like 5. I said 5, maybe 6.
35, were you clear?
Probably 5 games.
Negative, we're still contact LOD. 10-8-3 Roger.
I think they're gonna win the whole thing.
3311 Thatcher Avenue. Code 2 incident 4836 RD1444.
101 West of Hoover.
Alright, let's go around Skid Row. Let's go around Skid Row for a little bit.
And 1 west of Hoop.
Let's see if we get a call. This is the time I'm usually starting the stream.
31 365, handle the 451 minute at the Mariachi Plaza, 1801 East 1st Street. Contract security has seen the subject is a female transient, 40, 50 years old, wearing a striped pink and blue pajamas. 2594 Wick Street, code 2 455 RD1681.
They should make a trade and either trade all the players from the Lakers to the Clippers or trade all the Clippers to the Lakers.
If I the CR left the line open, it's no longer acknowledging.
They need to just combine the team, dude. Give it that run. One final run.
Your location? Traffic answer, traffic collision 12594 Wick Street is now a hit and run felony. CPI unsolved. It's a vehicle versus a fire hydrant, a white GMC Sierra truck, paper license, Charles Beyond 16 Henry 31, Charles Beyond 16 Henry 31. It still goes to additional 4855.
Sorry, that's in the valley.
36 and 37 station. American 71, good night.
Corolla on a blue Honda, no
5506, running west of Figueroa, Blue Honda, no plates. I was requesting an additional unit, 101 west of Hoover. 23, the suspect is at the corner of 1st and Westmoreland. Minutes.
Can you reach back incident 4759? It was just a run mistake.
It's 27 Roger. Stand by.
35 Fish units is uncooperative. Had every respond westbound from Hoover.
Well, they changed his dance club. What's it called now? Loose? The Luna.
Total is Spalding on 8 X-ray IO William 529.
837, are you clear? 29. Total call on 9, Tom Frank 812.
Charles indicated verify your location.
It's on my message.
17 p.m. The PR step out of me.
7817, stand by.
Set up a ride along with engine 10.
Westwood and Medical Plaza.
When?
I was in Central Station. 31 FB41, 31 FB41. Come in.
Do I just jump on the back of their truck? Or?
The means of opening the area unit come in on Central Frequency.
26959.
Where are they going?
859, 16, 859. A possible ADW suspect at North and Van Nuys. Code 2 incident 4816, RD 1612.
Shit, the chicken street taco.
68, you can put into 4853 intersect. 58, Roger.
Captain 11, can you check this out on Menace and Harris?
Incident 4824. City Southwest, Unit Domestic Violence 3867 Tinker Avenue is a vacant lot at the homeless encampment. Male Hispanic and female Hispanic involved. It's code 2 incident 4870 RD 376. 355 code 6 Charles, indicated verify location.
Eastern Maple.
2021. Do you confirm you don't need the air unit anymore?
Rubbish fire.
Negative for these male officer for search on 8th and...
I actually called in a rubbish fire right there. It's part of
Harbor
the same-
unit, CDW domestic line,
same
suspect
parking
there
lot.
now. 350 North Avalon Boulevard. In front of location suspect. Sister's boyfriend, Edward. Male Hispanic, approximately 27 years, white shirt. Armed with kitchen knife, code. Incident 4871, standby for additional.
Hey, what's up with this abandoned scooter right here?
203, code 6, unit station, red line platform.
Free scooter.
Where's the last one?
The 1611 on Van Nuys and Glen Oaks 4776. Archer Avenue, code 2 incident 4836 RD 1444.
Where's Maples? Maple West? West.
The section next one SB notified and is responding for the fire hydrant. 31 FB 81, 31 FB 81, your status. Penny Harper Unit product and that's found suspect left 949 Lockney Avenue, it's code 2 and 74875 3529.
Yep, it's it. I think it's in the exact same lot.
36 RP 105, do you have a callback number for Shoptail?
I don't know. I'd have to plan the ride along and talk to somebody.
Transporting a female. Your time, 9 miles, 9032 LP.
Send me a message through
45
Instagram.
Roger, 5824 only, repeat your last message.
Send me a message through Instagram, yeah?
Oh, Jason on the hot shot line.
Oh, look. They're setting the plastic on fire on the outside. I called in a fire here. There's like a trash on that lot. And someone set the trash on fire like, I don't know, maybe like 3 weeks ago.
Harbor Supervisor, respond with 5824 for H weapon protocol.
And I called that in and look, now there's a little arsonist around here setting the tarp on fire.
30 FB 20, Roger. 30 FB 201, 30 FB 201, your status.
8X99, 8X99, the destroying battery domestic violence, correct address is 1787 Westwood.
30 is right.
So they lit the whoever lit this fire
For use of force.
also lit the other
So Westlake MacArthur
tarp on
Park.
the other side. I don't know what they do with this lot.
31 feet 50, close 6
There's
Westlake
a lot of
MacArthur Park.
trash here.
31 feet 201, 31 feet 201, your status?
So they you see the tarp burn right there? They just put it out. This is engine 10 right here, dude. Do I ask them? Or I tell them Mr. Camacho?
BRQ1, Western and Vermont.
Mr. Camacho sent me. Can I just jump on the truck?
Western and Vermont. Western and Vermont.
31 BRT1, the feature closest location.
Should I tell them there's more tarp on fire over there?
31 feet 201, 31 feet 201, come in.
201. Close 6.
There's more tarp on fire around the corner. What? There's more tarp on fire around the corner. All right.
Patrol, 100 seconds to go off. How many hours?
City Hall, North Gate. OT service, ETA, 5 minutes.
Line at Rhode Island Juvenile Investigation, 3200 motor, incident 4852, RD 895.
Where's Wolverine Fire Station?
36 Frank 1234 Papa Last. Tell me and Ralph from LA Mall.
They know. Oh, sometimes they don't know. I
Emergency
knew,
on 7, Tom Zebra Paul 669. Bring to the beat.
I knew they most likely knew, but
217-4880, RD 1950.
it doesn't hurt to tell them because they're gonna have to. If they leave this way, they're gonna make a trip back. And somebody else calls it in.
Launch.
4350 North Avalon Boulevard. Sunday 15, 5030, Sunday 15, 5030. Can't see response to incident 4871.
730, Roger. 518, Roger. You still should respond.
15 Roger.
You think this guy's the arsonist over here on the bike?
Don't worry, can you have the Pierce step out? Stand on, stand by.
LA 21, Roger.
Man.
Survey location, meet the PR. Unable to locate.
The Spanish secret advisor already spoke with you. PR number 2, the one who witnessed the assault, is only available via phone. And PR number 3, the male victim, is only requesting paramedics, does not want to meet.
211 silent, 5864 Lancashire, 5864 Lancashire, in and out burger. Commercial panic alarm activated, code 3, incident 4885, party 1535.
Yeah, Camacho's. Send me a message to Instagram, yeah?
33. Oh, yes, 59.
At AXN News LA. You can set it up so we can.
4855.
I like to ride around.
Started on Link 13130 Alpha Street, the location is close to incident 4884, 939.
But I have to plan for it, bro. I gotta have my camera. I don't want to do it just on a phone like the Marcel interview.
Do you want to repeat your cross to Jefferson?
I got a bunch of parts to rig up like a little DJI camera. So I can do both at the same time. I can stream and record it.
1408 South Lorena. Code 6 Jefferson at night.
Oh, maybe I could do it just on the phone with the stabilizer too, but I do want you. I have a thing where you put like a basically a stand on the bottom of the stabilizer, and then I would put the camera there.
Any Robbery unit, possible ADW suspect 208 West 3rd Street, Monarch Collins for additional code 2 is 4892 North 564.
Hey, thank you, man. I 95% believe you.
Approximately 35 years of age, conscious and breathing, possibly suffering from alcohol intoxication.
And 7498 Christian 4893 at 1676.
Because also I have to take like
RA 452 West of
batteries, backup, battery.
Any Pacific unit for a timed out code 2 call on RD 1444.
I wouldn't want to waste the opportunity. You know?
Transit of white transfer blue jeans, vandalized your vehicle skateboard, left hand on no direction. Information on incident 4897
To get bad footage.
Now let's get it. AW suspect 144 Southwest Moreland.
Can't hardly.
Pick up text 2786 2-boy 3 2786 2-boy 3. It's information
Can't hardly hear?
94 RD 515.
You got the night off from Monty?
21. That's 33 better location for the
Oh, you're allowed to ring? I don't know. I'll fucking. Is it fighter?
They don't want PD, so Amanda can stop worrying about it.
Tell him I want to be like one of those. I want to be like a Make-A-Wish kid. I want to wear the helmet and everything.
You thought it there? 4892. Can you please verify if that's the same PR from the other call that we had in that area earlier?
85, stand by.
97, 20 minutes for Joe. You can send us incident 4752.
It looks like the party special here is going to be exiting 9th Street for you.
Verify the supervisor around.
They're going to be anything garbage with their hats on.
18L60, what is your ETA?
This is being reported westbound 60, Eastfield Wilcox. No vehicle.
What's up, everyone? Well, hopefully today we have a bit.
18L60.
We have a busy night.
60 still in the road.
We had back-to-back
L60 in the route.
really slow nights.
18 George Street, can you show me close with George 21? Yes, if I confirm we have our OPG now.
1825, the further was been saved. Correct, 1825, stand by.
It was sent by on.
Nah, I wouldn't. A whole shift. That's way too much. Only because I think also the firefighters probably. I don't think they're big fans of it. You know what I mean? Like, if they do ride-alongs, maybe they'll do it for a little bit, for like an hour or something.
Channel 23, you can cancel X50 off of their missing and assign it to me.
16X58, cancel incident at 4853, 16A23, go ahead. 658, roger, thank you.
There was a pursuit earlier, right in the beginning of the stream. The dudes bailed on Olympic under the 110.
39 transport complete.
They got away.
Time my miles 136433.
As of now, they got away. They bailed out of the car because they only had the helicopter tracking them.
21.
They had no ground units, and
George 33, Roger.
they left the car in neutral and it kept rolling down Olympic, and it went like a whole city block. And I wonder if that's why it probably distracted the helicopter. The helicopter probably followed the car while they ran away another way, another direction.
Core George 1 handle.
27, stop by.
He's going to park 30 from Sweat, Hemp, Blue Black Park. Passing on a bicycle through the alley on Esperanza heading towards Kent. Suspect pulled out red wires from the ground and switches their full 90 plus. Ready for 79.
One way.
71, Jeff.
Having MVP issues. How do you show my status?
And 173 official gas station. Suspect male, unknown, attempting to ride on Honda Accord. Fire. The 207-4905 are agents no break.
85 on.
I don't think there's a chase going on right now.
B70, they're doing B70 to 7.
Unless it's in the sheriff's
George 1's going to handle.
sheriff area.
What do you want, Roger?
8825 identified. Charles 651. Plus number 1 on Hispanic, number description, number 2 from Hispanic, blue hair, number description, up with the white 7-inch knife.
Well, they walked right around the bridge.
Already open up. 17 is battery in progress, 913.5 West 85th Street, 913.5 West 85th Street. At the rear house, suspect is U.S. grandson, male Hispanic, 24 years. Under the influence, assaulted his mother, could be incident 4906, 3267.
12 by 6, suspect code 3 called from Figueroa, and 81.
All units 12 by 67 responding code 3 from Figueroa and 81st to 913.5 West 85th Street.
Right, one short back and from 76 in Raleigh.
This one are leaving with
P003. 31 P003, repeat the platform you're on. Okay.
01 SC03, Rover on 7. And Metro Center, Rover on the Julie and 6 at platform 5.
That lady almost got hit.
12 by 67, 12 by 67, good neighbor dispute at 1550 West 59th Place. This now a criminal threat suspect. Additional PR call is by suspect. Neighbor female Hispanic red shirt, blue jeans. Results out from one attempted Christian threatening to kill the two young children. Not guilty to incident 4E77 1235.
Red hat, black sweater. And the second party is also white.
77 for the driver. 12747 followed by incident 4907 ready 1602.
Where's Sun on Oaks?
7700.
I have no idea where that is, dude. Is that in Sun Valley?
They fled the location due to being physically assaulted by your PR. They're going to be returning to the location now to meet with PD.
I heard
Street incident 490.
them request a canopy when I was on the chase. It sounded like it was out of Central.
Roger. 035 Roger. Middle of PR27. Middle of PR27. Your status?
PR27, we're still code 6 back park. I'm going to be updating our status.
Commerce.
Middle of PR27 Roger.
9
8 miles, Hispanic, 4 years, gray shirt, black pants. So 2 incident 4914, 9952.
25.
AJ 20. Empty plane, question. Empty point 23, closest aviation station platform.
607, 28, we're ready. Go
available within 15 to 20 minutes.
George William David 617.
Code to us at 4830 or 455.
617. And looks like, she said that, be advised, there's a white Tesla that had two males get out of the vehicle and they're walking towards the involved party towards your 1027.
Cancel incident 4830. 4897 will handle. Closing standing in the right lane. Code 2 incident 4915 RD 14 and 57.
Figure 20 is clear. 2013 Scion Tube out of LA.
Roger. 3131. 3131.
There was a white Tesla that went 97.
Let's go to this rubbish fire.
White, 50 to 70 years, gray hair, dark t-shirt, khaki shorts, dark shoes.
Grand in the tent.
RD 311. All units code 4913 and half West 85th Street, suspect in custody. 73, 1 Kilo 14 will be responding to incident 4753.
Male, conscious of breathing, suffering from alcohol poisoning.
14849, roger. 15839, 15839, are you clear? You're right.
SB33 platform, North Hollywood River. B33 North Hollywood River platform.
Venice and Grand.
37, 31 B37, your status?
It's right by the convention center.
Avenue code 2 is in 4875, RD 529.
It's probably the same arsonist.
Tesla suspect there now, 6567 Selma Avenue inside Selma Park. Code 2 incident 4922, RD 646. 20 XL 6, 20 XL 6, come on. Now, either so. I can't handle the possible arson suspect at Sherman Way in the 170s, switching to the 4905, ready 15. Or south of Manchester.
3153 306 with the metro platform number 1.
MP61, 30 MP61, clear.
7853, go ahead.
7073, do you want 1 Kilo 14 to respond to location or to the state?
You guys don't have to work on the weekend or what?
Okay, now 1720 Breakfast Street. Code 204-926 1707. Investigation 3200 Motor Ave, incident 4852 and RD 895.
SB31. You show clear and then go to location at North Hollywood platform. SB31 06 North Hollywood Airline.
61, 30 with B61, come in.
Going to start my report PD and fire precautions. Got two people above 106.
Directions on your weapon.
17, be cold for 1 to 10. It's going to be hit run suspect.
Car fire 17th and Griffin.
We're going to be Atlantic and Caesar Trumpet. Going to start my report PD and fire precautions. Got two people above 106.
It looks like it's the same arsonist, too. This is 17th. Oh, there it is. The firefighters are still on Maple. It's got to be the same fucking dude. Setting all these fires. Maple's like a couple blocks up.
Watch the roadway clear for 10 and Springfield.
So that kind of looks like a cop car, like an Explorer. Oh, it's blowing up. Oh, it's a Range Rover. Who fucking burned a Range Rover? Land Rover, nice one.
Roger, 121. Or would have a 25 to 30
Blowing
minute
up like you
ETA to
thought
your
I
location on
would.
Marvin.
523 Roger.
34, you're coming up local here.
There's a fire department. Let's get out of their way.
Oh, Arson 941. Move all units, we're going to call it 605.
493
Horn just went off. cutting with no spark. destroy here. Hood gone. Rear tailgate gone. Interior thrashed. The wheels are still good. They just got washed. Jeez, dude. That was probably like 2,500 right there. Out of here. There seems to be a arsonist out here. That's 3 fires pretty close together. I think this is the truck that was over on Maple. Do is disconnect the battery. It does point to an arsonist being out here in these streets. Covering a lot of ground, so possibly on a bike or car. But I don't know, this Range Rover might be, it's an odd place to park that kind of a Range Rover. It's probably stolen.
Street 49, nothing, no traffic calls in Franklin and Western.
6 Brennan and Walton, 9 Adam King Young, 526.
King Code 6 Vernon Walton, 9 Adam King Young, 526.
Let's go back to Maple. What was the original fire we were going to? There's been 3 fires right here within like
1981, no further.
within like 2 miles. There's a fire on Maple, right, that little tarp around the building. I think that's where these guys came from. I was going to Venice and Grand. That's over by the
6845 Roger.
towards the convention center. And then this one popped up right here. This is 17th and Griffin.
Avenue, incident 4762.
5.
5 Roger.
What is their watch?
8th Street and 44 suspect there now, 17208 Braxton Street, 204-926 or 1707.
Approximately 30 years of age. Having a backpack.
I swear I feel like I've seen that Range Rover rolling around too. Around here. like they just had a clearance here. You see on the right side, they just kicked everybody out. There's only one RV left. This is usually full of RVs right here. Looks like they got rid of like they got rid of like 30 of them that were parked there.
1965 Olympus.
Just recently, dude. Probably in the last couple of days.
Shooting. PR saw a security grab a male, black 30 years, black shirt, black pants. Unknown if that person is a suspect or not. Additional code 4973.
Just back to Crown Melrose.
Bolton and Wilcox due to that party involved trying to leave an insurer. But I had a win and let them know to meet you at Staples if they can.
Maybe it's someone that got
B33 repeat your
someone that's mad because they got kicked out of there. I don't know, but over here on Maple, there was already a fire there a couple of weeks ago. Hold up. I think we got some.
On the Charlie Freeway, no, that's the cars for suspect.
George 21, code 6425 West 93rd Street. 18 George 21 requesting additional unit 425 West 93rd Street.
And just to confirm that 83 at Wilcox.
Store property location code 24979 1457.
West 93rd.
Spanish speaker. Respond to our
So the
location.
truck left from here.
615 Stratford.
Someone just lit this tarp on fire. The tarp that's
Entry 1 of I-450, man, 5450 north of Bogota, code 2. Incident 4914, 952.
2231, repeat your request to Sunset.
Wilcox.
2231, responding code 3 from Wilcox and Sunset to 1965 Mount Olympics.
DSDRN. What up? Do you think the LAPD knows this is where
X9
stolen car is?
response to Stratford Road at 11X49 Rover.
Maybe.
Back to your car.
I think they'll show up there eventually. Here they go. They're probably
Here on
going
the
now.
front, subject male Hispanic, 20 years, white quarter, black shorts, code 2, incident 4981, RD 2069.
Maybe this car's going now right here.
14 then I-3, correction 989, will handle.
A little hazy and foggy. It snuck up on me real quick yesterday, so just keep an eye out for it.
Yeah, there's a lot of people set fires.
4982 901546.
Usually it's not. It's usually like trash fires or something. Or they might light like a trash can. Or like a pile of trash on the corner or something.
Burlington and Olympic in front of the 7-Eleven. Suspect female Hispanic, 45 years old, black clothing, armed with a pocket knife, threatening the PR, touching the stab, code 3 incident, 486 RD 275.
Send me incident 4982. 26 there's a runner.
Can I get a PG to respond to my location?
13 175 on Westwood Boulevard. 2075 to Burlington Olympic, identify.
150.
Well, let's hope that Range Rover, the owner of the Range Rover had insurance.
How much?
501. Just to confirm that party's on Pomona in between Bolton and Wilcox.
He's a child.
501 Tom, their cell phone is between Bolton and north of Pomona, also for
50 Roger.
501, I copy that.
20 minutes on jump. Female customer, possible female with mental, person, possible angry female with mental illness 19. Just 10924 South Figueroa Street, subject female Hispanic, gray shirt, blue shorts. Longer comments 221-4975 or 1842.
What's up, Derek from Marina Del Rey? Don't bring your boat over here.
gray hooded jacket is information only. Incident 4991 RD 1585.
They burned a giant. I don't know how that boat got out here. There was a huge boat and they burned it.
Landline with one of the above parties.
Alright, we passed Venice and Grand for that other little fire.
1267. Other location for your stolen vehicle at 5839 5th Avenue is going to be 5843 5th Avenue. Additional incident 3735. 6700.
It was a big boat too, man.
Avenue. Advise you can see a male wearing a denim shirt, black pants, and backpack at the front gate walking through the doorway to the building. Verify you're still close to 33, Roger.
Yeah, in California, you have to have insurance to drive. Like if you buy a car, if you don't get insurance within like 2 weeks or a week or something, the DMV sends you a letter saying you can't drive it.
We're beyond Fulton.
I think they put your registration on hold. You gotta have at least liability.
It should be either a gray cyan TC or a white.
I think in other states.
Yeah, his daughter's name in a gray.
I think I just heard that in Las Vegas you don't have to have insurance. Is that true? I wouldn't do it. I definitely have insurance. I wish it was cheaper, but insurance comes in handy if something happens.
What kind of vehicle the service is? Were you telling me?
Shows close to Ontario 1965 on the drive.
She's not answering any questions.
Normandy, incident 4930, RD 1205, roommate dispute 6413 South Vermont, incident
So Vegas, yes?
4947, RD 1245.
Okay. I don't know where I've seen that. I think I've seen it on a chat or something.
1245, Roger.
Someone's comments. That's why I don't believe everything you read on the internet, especially in chats.
13, you can back in.
13, Roger. Sorry, I don't think we have some units.
It's 11:22 our time.
East 32nd Street, Code 2, Incident 4926, RD 1333, for domestic violence, Crockers, Boston, Code 2, Incident 4987, RD 1372.
Have you
report of a pedestrian, nurse 405 at
Good street, Incident 4591.
405 south of Arson.
Unknown is a fire pyramid and has gas. No further information is disconnected. Code 2 instead of 4999 or 1383.
19 Mary's Yellow 679. And the daughter is advising she had a visual of a CHP unit passed them by.
6648, Roger.
En route, 77 station.
You want to copy that? What does that return to?
You restored a Camaro or a Camaro? Damn, 69 convertible? That's a nice.
6 Washington Central.
1427, 1427, are you clear?
69 Camaro?
That's Valley traffic units on 2630, T37, 26, T37. Your traffic, your GC at 11694 Magnolia Boulevard is not ambulance traffic. Not go
That's like the nicest Camaro. Or the most iconic, I guess.
1965, final of evidence of shooting.
West Valley Unit AEW suspect there now, 7342 Haskell Avenue, 7342 Haskell Avenue, inside apartment 202, suspect is a male, Eastern Indian armed with a knife, code 3, inside 5002 or 1019.
Street, carried approximately 20 shots coming from a northeast direction, code 2, incident 5005, RD 1467.
The only thing I never liked about the Camaros, I don't like the interior, like the driver's seat and the gauges.
Christopher Gomez Hernandez,
It just always felt weird. Like, My friend used to have one, and it just felt weird.
2025 at 0045 hours with mother. Mental condition is good. Any information, contact ground park detectives on 2406.
And that's one of the involved parties. The suspect left in an Uber. And that Uber was actually westbound on Pomona from.
A bill center code 5000 and 1449. It's the subject. A95, close to traffic, get it there, location.
20 shots is.
1185, good for.
I mean, to me, I'm pretty sure you get used to it. It just I only got in it once. It just felt weird. The gauges, where the steering wheel is, and then the long ass hood.
Except the militant illness.
My other friend, some dude I used to work with, he had a Mustang, like a 65 Mustang.
Back to 700 Lucille for the new suspect or create a new call.
It was nothing special with that. When we rode in it, it felt like you were riding on the ground. It was like so low. It felt like if you put your hand out of the window, you could almost scrape the ground. My favorite car was always the Nova. Chevy Nova, dude. 62 to 65 Nova Super Sport. Do you restore cars or as a business or just as a collector or as a job?
For boy to control.
Okay, 4 boy to control. Go ahead.
You're supposed to be.
China left, am I? 415 group by Woodset, south of McMillian, outside parking lot, approximately 10 persons for sighting, no weapons seen, code 2 incident 5013 RD 1541.
Clearing on our new intake, code 6, Central Metro Platform 1.
You have a shop. How is it right now? Is it slow or what?
Probably 67, code 6, 908 West 66th Street.
I know that
Avenue, Joy.
in like antiques and collectibles, it's really slow. They're not reselling.
Extra Paul 518, driven erratically. Information on incident 5012.
Index 4, boy, and back. Power suspect there now, 6615 Padre Terrace. And from the location, suspect vehicle is a gray Nissan.
Who else told me? There's a couple of industries that are super slow right now that people are scared.
Drug concern due to previous 459. Top trial that is turning April. Monitor comments for additional code 2 incident 58.
Oh, you seen a ghost? Let me go check.
Four 65 come in. And it's code 4, Village Olympic, Operator GI. Where the mail is. Pierce and Lehigh on license plate 6, Victor John David, 855. 16X58, code 6, Pierce and Lehigh, 6 Victor John David, 855.
Great accurate, no breaks.
8276 home and 97 at the 7-Eleven. Contacting the party. Just go to your status ring.
SC-70 supervisor to respond.
105 negative.
1250, 150, campus on 2 Burlington Limited.
Dude, that ghost was harmless.
5 freeway, Northern Shepherd. 14 L 10, 14 L 10, you can fill response range 4965. 5 for Roger.
Multiple back 350 South Figueroa.
Let's go forward 350 South Figueroa. 60 Rock. Any Southwest unit, ambulance overdose, 2730 Raymond Avenue, Unit 5, code 2, incident 5025, ready 326.
People getting laid off left and right. What's up, SUV scanner?
Roger. Any business units handle lead time now, female mental illness, 12806 Madison Avenue, code 2, incident 4960, ready 4245.
The X4, Adam, did you have a message?
X4 Adam. Respond to the parking lot of Gardenia Memorial with 18X4A. Boy, Adam. Crush him, boy.
I think just a lot of people are.
X4, Roger, we're both together here in the park.
They're not spending money, dude, because they're not sure how things are going and things are so expensive. People don't have. Most people don't have money to begin with, bro.
10877 Roger.
They don't have a lot of extra money to spend.
Identify.
And also the people that have the money, that are rich people, collectors, someone that would buy like a 69 Camaro. I mean, they also own a lot of stuff and businesses. So if they're not spending money,
Do you want to verify your self-use station?
not good.
Yeah, we're going to be on Highland and Adams on the cul-de-sac.
Adam.
Roger, thank you.
He's 5 now, I'm hit this trash. 946.
31355. 496 pound line on Olympus, no evidence of a shooting. Unit, collision, 256 Lombardi Boulevard. Vehicle, light gray, Rover make model. Incident 5024-843. All units, code 41965 Mount Olympus. No evidence of shooting or distress.
23152 last reported eastbound 10 from Normandy, eastbound 10 from Normandy.
Situation here, correlation Rover to
William Victor Sam 508.
the traveler. Model comments code 2, 5030, ready 1256.
Aesthetic 40s with the beard, wearing off-white clothing, starting to 5. 5032, 902076.
Where's he?
Fuck. Aesthetic 40s with the beard, wearing off-white clothing, starting to 5. 5032, 902076. Picking up outage just occurred, say 16 off Randall Street. Rapid SRS location, code 2075035, already 2026.
Is that our arsonist?
Suspect male Hispanic.
Hey.
Black shirt, blue jeans, white shoes. Suspect vehicle is a white older model Toyota van. No license. It's code 2173031, RD923.
Where the shit?
Let's be busy. Let's be busy. Self responsive to 457.
Did we see that guy? You know when I rolled up to the Range Rover, there was a dude walking away, and he was an older dude. He had facial hair. He was Hispanic. I seen him walking away, but I was like,
05036.
I don't know what he was dressed like. I don't know where that call's out of, dude. That was
363 Roger. 869, confirming 15032, incident.
let's circle around here.
Now,
We're gonna circle where all the fires are right here. What's it? A white Toyota van? Oh, here goes a fire right here in the corner, dude. Trash can fire. That's a controlled fire. Wearing black, white shoes. You say black, blue jeans, and white shoes?
45 of X-83, can you please act on 30?
white Toyota van.
25 in my city, Roger.
I don't know. There was another arsonist in the valley earlier. Maybe they're talking about that.
Code 6, Western Virginia, A Victor 889, a black Volkswagen.
Southwest units information only in a male 1 dispute 4101 Somerset Drive. Parties were lashing towards MLK, a male Hispanic wearing all black clothing, and a female Hispanic wearing multicolored clothing, having a verbal dispute. This information, now information only, incident 4221.
In Virginia, on 8 David, correction, 8 David Victor 89, black Volkswagen.
Your company, this B15803 Santa Cruz Street is now code 2. The subject, 14 years, got out of the vehicle, walked away. PR is blocking the suspect vehicle in a parking space. Incident 496. Please have my city 1 Roger.
423 RA8 Asian Century Platform 11.
Please have my city 1 Roger. Go city 1 Street dispatched.
5013 RD 1541. Rhode Island, and Lightning Fire.
7 Street dispatched.
Should we run this from as request?
370 Roger. Hello for Friday. 18X4, Gardena PD en route.
Alright, looks pretty clear here. We'll go a little bit east where that Range Rover was.
Hello, 4804.
Hey, car restorer, dude. How much is El Camino? How much is a 87 Super Sport El Camino going for? Preferably with a gray or black interior. They had really bad colors. The gray probably. I always disliked the interior colors on the El Caminos in those years. They was like the all red one actually looks kind of cool, but there was kind of like a burgundy one, a beige, blue.
Size 45 PR. Is your Houston to step out of to me?
Like 84 to 87.
The corridor, here's people walking.
Roger, that was us. We spoke to multiple residents and called for themselves.
41833 West 11, placement suspect.
511, show me follow up with same conversation.
511, Roger. 31FB50. Can you show me code 6 Wilshire and Vermont with 31FB PRT1?
I like the gray interior, just like a light gray. I had an El Camino with the blue interior. I didn't like it.
That might be 1842. Southeast of the time. Go to identify.
It's because everything is blue.
Arresting area of Florence and Main
Like
Street.
the dash, the seats, the door panel, everything's the exact same color.
508. Four-way Victor Sam 508. Information only 87505. Limit RD 1258. 100. 6 female, other 18 years, white top, Christian white and black top, black pants. Assaulted the victim with bodily force. Additional on incident 5035.
28, 39, 39, 23, 9, come in. Let's go on the closest trial, suspect in custody, Highland and Adams. 28, 39, come in.
69, 70,
37 jail.
El Caminos? I don't like those, man.
23 road.
I like the latest ones, 87.
69, that'd be canceled.
It doesn't have to be a super sport. Super sports are cooler.
Yep, here's the
Okay, 83, stand by. Penny Van Nuys unit, battery, domestic violence, investigation,
Because I seen some dude in the El Camino. It wasn't even a super sport, and it was restored. It was pretty nice, but it wasn't like a show car or anything.
81, 82, 83.
And that dude wanted like 26,000 for it. Oh, here goes the Range Rover, dude. It's still beeping.
Thomas 18A63 10924 South Garage G for a female missing on his identified.
Still beeping out here.
I'm sorry.
Dude, the
Gotcha.
TikTokers are still here, bro.
985, that's there 4876.
Still here reporting on the burnt car.
511.
Maybe they're gonna wait around till the cops show up.
511, cancel incident 5036, cancel by FD, no overdose, incident 5036.
11 Roger.
Are El Caminos considered cars now? They're kind of considered like unicorns. Dude. They're just a magical ride. They're getting pricey, bro. Yeah, there's a lot of TikTok streamers out here now. I don't know who was left there, but they stuck around.
2048, 2048, cancel your response time 491.
24 Roger, thank you.
Oh, you know why? Because I think on
49, stand by.
on TikTok you can't stream.
059 RD 627.
You can't stream while driving.
Austin area 19250 North Albuquerque. Suspect is transient malware. 20 years of age, black hooded sweater, pants, white shoes with a bicycle, push cart. Travel by the monitoring company and cameras with information on the incident 5049.
That's probably it. Then once they get back in their cars, they have to turn off the street. Excuse me.
Send me a last call, Richard.
48700. Possible attempt suicide, 6419 10th Avenue. Subject is a 16-year-old female. Code 2 incident 5063 RD 1241.
Let's see what's going on here, dude. There's a fire.
Guy conducting violence, canister in the heart, code 2 incident 5055 RD 914. Nice to handle identified.
8
Olympic Units 211 in progress, Rover and 20th. Near the mobile gas station, suspect in Hispanic, break a sweater, no further description, armed with handgun, Instant 5064, RD20 99, stand by for additional.
Fire department closing down a party here, maybe?
Hey, just be advised the mobile gas station on the road for today.
Alright, we're gonna go to that Hoover and 20th.
Call. We were involved in use of force. We can be here till further.
Hoover and 20th.
Okay, 35, roger.
Let's see if we can get there in 5 minutes.
01, your status?
Possible robbery.
For the covered cloth, 23, 27. There's nobody outside.
Should be about 5 minutes.
17, are you clear?
Alright, we're good here.
17, roger.
I never got a robbery in action in progress before.
There's my mother by location 425 West 93rd Street.
I'm only going because it's like right off of the freeway, dude. So we just gotta go to Hoover.
31 BRT1, 31 BRT1, your status?
Get off.
BRT1, 7806, Wilshire, Vermont. 31 BRT1, Wilshire, Vermont, 31 FP201, 31 FP201, come in. Olympic unit, additionally 211 in progress. Suspects are now chasing the PR running towards the freeway. Additionally is the 5064.
Oh, they're cheap? No, this can't be real.
Okay, 15-3 for 7 route.
So Hoover and 20th is on the right side.
27 interrupt our status.
Come on, let's
Shows
go.
on code 3 from Magnolia and Laurel Canyon.
Highway 6827, code 3 from Magnolia and Laurel Canyon, Savannah 1 and Riverton. Just be advised if it's started at the mobile. That's how the rampart thing.
2088, your Sterling location.
Wonderful.
844 East 112th Street. It's a 2-hour timed out code to call incident 4598 NRD 1844 Southeast Unit 300 identify.
Alright, looks helicopter's en route.
230 at Umbria.
Helicopter just turned around.
Alright, thank you. Actually, watch Liquid 6 and George 21.
18X21 Roger.
Said that they... Alright, this is a robbery call.
1259.
Gun at a gas station. They said that they turned around on, I guess, the person that called it in. They were chasing them towards the freeway.
Alright.
Don't know if this is a real call or not.
South Hoover and 20th.
We will be there in about 3
With the
minutes.
yes, case in phone. 31. Have you arrived at 425 West 93rd?
You can see the helicopter in the top left of the screen, I think.
This way. Okay.
Good advice, we're on Washington, Hoover. It's at a Chevron gas station. There's no evidence over here.
Oh, it's in mobile.
13, stand by.
I think it's on
6 from Washington and Hoover.
20th and Hoover.
Is the circle team available to respond to Harbor Station? I'll be in Gibson.
There's an alarm going off too.
Red jacket.
77th unit shooting just occurred. Florence and Figueroa. Suspect vehicle was a black sedan last seen on Figueroa heading to unknown direction. Rear heard 20 gunshots. There's a victim, male black. Has a gunshot wound on all locations. Code 3 incident 507 630 1249.
69, roger.
Alright, we are here. There's a shooting though, Florence. Alright, we're on scene here. I don't know.
77 unit ambulance shooting. Figueroa and Florence. Standby for additional code 3 and 5078 NRD 1249.
Reading the cop's body
2045
language.
roger.
I don't think anything happened here with the robbery.
Boulevard, 3750 to 99438.
What was it, Florence and Fig?
Wilshire Boulevard, code 2, incident 5077, RT at 257.
We might have to bail over there right now.
Just code 2 is going to be Ross County Van Nuys, 8 Tom.
That sounds
8
like
Sam Tom George.
someone did
531.
get shot there.
1093, go through Ross County, from Tom George, 531.
20 shots too.
And it's a rampart occurrence.
Let's go through the gas station real quick. There's an alarm going off.
Which way, Roger?
Helicopter left.
369 Roger, shows code 6.
69, Roger.
The cops look pretty laid back.
Is at the liquor mart across from McDonald's. Additional, it's a 5078.
From here, 80 with the shoes, 69, 12, 49.
Alright, looks like they're taking off.
380, 4250.
Alright, we're going down to the Fig.
20 minutes.
Fig sounds like someone, we do have one person shot. According to the person that reported it.
S3 suspect vehicles, a black sedan, last seen on Figueroa heading towards unknown direction. Victim male black.
Alright, I guess the fastest way is to go to
Male
Vermont.
has been selling S1540 Vine, code 2, incident 5059, RD 647.
We gotta go one,
8416 Cedros Avenue.
one exit west and turn
Contact
around.
PR female. Gray t-shirt, dark blue jeans. To me, direct to suspect neighbor in apartment 108. It's code 2 incident 5086, RD 1985.
Select 19, Roger. Select 83, Roger.
You updated info.
R3 overhead, Florence and Figueroa.
400 likes to 1,000, dude.
Charlie units attempt suicide, 5446.
Let's hit those likes, please.
447 South Avenue, apartment 106. 2 hours friend texted stated she was killing herself.
Can we get 400 likes in 5 minutes?
2 hour time.
There is 1,400 people watching. Should be easy. Once there's 1,000 people watching on a TV or something.
36R3102, 36R3102, Savannah.
Alright, we're gonna go to Fig and Florence. It should take us about 5-6 minutes.
102, line in front of
I should have went straight over there, but I had to double check that nothing was going on in that gas station. We had a live call. So 5-6 minutes there was a Figueroa and Florence. There's a report of 20 shots fired and 1 man shot. That's where we're going.
276-5013 Magnolia and Woodford. 15X86 is code 6. Go ahead. 27 Roger, thanks guys. We'll just mark her incident then.
Everything from that call off here.
Roger. And I suppose that chat Edgeworth. It's a laundromat. Suspect is transient all white, 50 to 60 years, blue shirt with white letters, black pants, black shoes. Code to incident 50940, 1941. Visual platform 1.
Thirty-one BRT 5, 31 BRT 5, your status.
Let's go.
31 BRT 5, code 6, West Lake MacArthur Park. That's here.
1253 Roger.
BRT 5, meet with BRT 7 per Almighty. Free.
190120 Roger, 1981 Roger.
5, what's up? 31 BRT 5, meet 31 BRT 7 at MacArthur Park per Almighty. Hold him that way. Right here. Okay, black shirt and khaki shorts.
Let's get around these slow pokes over
Already
here.
1469. Push traffic unit to the suspect.
Oh, the truck is so slow.
1733. Code 3 calls possibly related to your code 2 TC. I'll put it in your stack. Now that suspect E4160 chose code 2 incident 5086 30 1985. Boulevard, wrong suspect. 1733, 201733, come in. East Agent Avalon on 9, Flora, at First Lincoln, 316. Call the unit, then to do now. Find the middle, to 7-Eleven. Suspect 5 business bill, black or by clothing. Breaking windows and vandalizing the property. Code 3 incident 5099 RD 676. And how is it here? I don't know. Call unit. Call unit 1733 responding code 3 from West Traffic Station to 7250 Lafayette Boulevard. 33 Roger. No. 31 FPH 20, no message. Boulevard, code 2 incident 510 2RD 749.
Slow down, turbo. Florence, 3/4 of a mile.
Washington.
Possible ADW suspect 844 East 112th Street, RD 1844. And there's no suspect there now, 849 West 101st Street, RD 1821 identified. 1844, 10 minutes point, RD 44. 1844 Roger. 7821, code 6, Crenshaw, Washington, 9 John Young, Mary, 734.
We're going to a possible shooting call.
105 RD 806.
It said someone reported 20 shots fired and
873,
one person hit. Probably like 8 minutes, 10 minutes after the call came out. So
And I'm Roger.
we'll see if the ambulance is on scene.
Boulevard across from that location, so there's no wearing a cap or black t-shirt,
Short to pull down, connecting with Act, code 2 and 5140, 2054.
Let's see if this has actually happened.
Your frequency for vandalism suspect 5786, no about you.
We got some action here. They just put him in the ambulance. Looks like they just put the victim in the ambulance. The Florence and the Figueroa. Looks like one person shot here.
17 Toyota, no plate.
They're about to be transported here. Police received a 911 report of a man shot and 20 gunshots heard. Looking for a black vehicle sedan. That's in a Figueroa. That's about it.
I can go to the store? Or is that the car that got shot? What? Is that the car that got shot?
I think so. The dude's on Instagram, bro. He's probably gonna go live on Instagram. He looks like he's gonna be all right. Good for him. He's scrolling through Instagram or TikTok or something. Yeah, he's in the ambulance, the victim. He's all right. He's on his phone, so like he's good. Yeah. He might have got shot.
What happened?
I don't know. He got shot. You guys didn't hear the shots? Like 20 shots. Well, someone heard 20 shots. I don't see the casings. It's in Figueroa. I don't see the casings anywhere. There was a shooting call, so I'm assuming he did get shot. Someone reported 20. Yeah, he's in the back. He was on his phone, so I think he's good. You see what happened? Did you hear the shots or no?
No. I just pulled up here from the ramp like the place I always.
Yeah. He was on his phone, so he was like conscious. He's good. I don't know if he got shot in the leg or what. Oh, you good, huh? Yeah, black dude, a young guy. He's probably like 25. Probably like 25. All right, see you guys.
It's just, this is too hot. The whole thing, this is too much energy.
All right, we're gonna get out of here. Kind of block the driveway here.
Termination, caller wants to know.
Right.
20150 upon arrival, call the watch commander.
40 Roger, I'm a minute out.
Back to business.
7 respond to normal units for male 18 years old, conscious of breathing, complaining of leg pain from a GC.
Roger, is this second from the male 30 years old?
2 Roger.
Was he in the vehicle or is he out of head?
Active 54 suspect that was in the vehicle.
Roger. 1413, standby. The incident, question code 6, tennis emergency incident commander. We contact Del 90. Erica 310 trucks for the red location, code 2 incident 27, RG 473.
Robert, Edward, Charles, Ida, Adam, David, Ocean, person of Griselda,
Normandy and Washington, is that accident? Or? Well, that's kind of where we were. Hoover.
Brown, 5-1, 145, VOB, 1045, 1971.
Alright, we'll go over there.
Five, is this a third already?
Third already.
275 Roger.
Alright, I think that's where they're sending him there.
Roger, 1413 Roger, Pacific and Western clear. Avenue to hospital on the 11 through it back out.
E5, you can send that to me.
55, 55, cancel incident 0019 5885, handle. Identify.
She'll be around for one of the locations.
Was this a regular tow or? Is handling southbound traffic in Normandy, 7 units are close to eastbound traffic, identify.
Hey, Roger, ma'am. We have 2 suspects in custody, 1 outstanding. This is not going to be the perimeter, but stand by for
Our unit cleared.
Do you need them to re-respond? For the pursuit, correction, termination of the pursuit, Venice and Normandy. All officers are accounted for. There's 2 suspects in custody, 3 RAs responding, 1 outstanding suspect. Stand by for crime broadcast.
Oh, it was the end of a pursuit.
Person K in the lobby, suspects female black, wearing a pink robe, gray shirt. Not comes for additional incident 3 robbery substitutes. You got it?
1981, code 4, suspect in custody, Canada, and Chatsworth. Yeah, in front of subject trial, component Chatsworth, suspect in
Venice
custody.
and Normandy, end of the pursuit. I think
To
the
incident 36, 30, 10, 63.
suspects are hurt, and maybe whoever, if they crash into somebody. Must have been a short pursuit.
Unknown suspects with flashlight helmets. Possibly construction workers. Code 2 incident 31 RD 1735.
There's a,
560 headed on a 50.
I don't know who's saying it's Bakersfield, dude. It's definitely LA, dude. Not Bakersfield. It says it in the title, it says it on the screen, it says it everywhere.
From Jefferson and La Cienega, all country.
270 35.
3, 17, and 23.
Station. Suspect is a male black shirt, no one's seen. Code 2 40 97 19.
You have the PR come out.
15 standby. 3 stage goes notified.
Khaki pants, tan backpack, suspect using a white camera for additional code 3, incident 42, and already ignited. 2 misdemeanors, 647. EP 25,000. Number 24050 ABC 634. I know what it is.
You can show us code 6. 9 code 6, we're good at 1 part.
Possible 459 suspect there now. 17436 Los Alamos Street. Code 2 incident 0001 RD 1735.
39 right.
Can you put those results on the screen, please?
Is there a better location for the PR? We're driving on Woodman, no one's like the sound, we don't see anything. Additional comments, suspect is running northbound Woodman in the 101. Still on the line.
Additional call at the Chevron gas station at 6. Suspect, male black shirt, selling merchandise, also inside of that business. It's in the queue. It's code 2 incident 40, possibly related to your current call.
I guess we're gonna get here in time to see a couple people put in an ambulance, including one of them being the suspect.
3 suspect has a male black shirt.
43.
1611, 1611, cancel incident 43 to 1622 on. ahead and stack it up. I figure I'm out.
Code 2 or code 3?
9 code 3. No further.
It's alright, okay, have a good day.
1309, Roger.
For Edgewater Protocol. Sorry, California Hospital on Grand. Suspect smell black wearing a white hooded sweater, gray sweatpants, armed with a pocket knife. Code 3 instead of 15 already 192. Central to 107th and Columbia Street.
They have it closed
I have
off.
the route.
They got us closed off at
89
Washington.
30 route.
I got a supervisor to my location.
Provided there's no one, however, 30 is responding.
We're gonna have to go around.
You want to just want to code 7 stuff pretty quick? Center supervisor to respond with 1861 verifying.
L30.
L31.
No suspect seen. Now it's code 21752, RD 1208.
For TL36.
2911X 2999, watch commander.
Thanks for now.
You're talking about blocking? If you block somebody, if you block somebody, you won't see their messages. You can block someone. So this cop right here. So if there's someone that gets on your nerves you don't like, just block. You can block it, you won't see their messages. And then there's another block if I block them or Mod blocks them, then they're just banned forever until they just log in under a different account.
Be married, John 169.
Clean a pass, 1,400 southeast. Hey Mark, yeah, I just started building pretty quick. I didn't want you to get stuck over there. I appreciate it. Yeah, the pass is already going down too. Alright, yeah. Hey, we can stay out if you guys want to bring it in. We'll head that way, take a look, and maybe we'll do that. Appreciate it. No worries.
Vivo 335, Arson unknown location, unknown suspect, incident 4966.
How far do they have this blocked off?
Oh, 1 boy, 1 4. 1 boy, 1 4.
Do they crash?
121 code.
So this is the end of a pursuit. They requested some ambulances.
75 RD 1509.
This one for a suspect, one for somebody else. Is this a police?
5855, Roger. The better location is 7th west of Gaffey.
I think we might be able to sneak in a little closer to over here. They had it blocked all the way to Washington. Washington is a really long block away. They got it blocked over here from the west. They got it blocked deep in the east. Okay, this is perfect.
1979 5086.
requested an RA for a victim and a suspect. So I don't know who this is. Who that was, dude, if that's a victim. There's a crashed car over here. 2 crashed cars. So this is a termination of a pursuit here. While we were at the shooting, I guess this was going down.
Hey, Sean.
Alright, this looks like this was just a guy driving down the street, possibly working or in his work van. For a second when I seen just that hand there, I was like, oh no. But it looks like he's moving around. He's got an injury to his knee. So I take it that the suspect's car was the Camaro. Looks like we got a young Edgar here in custody.
We're still trying to pull the driver from the van out. Waiting for damage on both vehicles. It is a horrible thing. Venice y Normandy. El Camaro al parecer venía persiguiendo abajo la influencia de alcohol. Están batallando para sacar al señor de la B todavía. Estamos por la Venice y la Normandy. La Venice y la Normandy. Tienen ya a un
Middle name of Justin, Constantine, 942 to the city. Mount Hispanic, Bravo Brown, 56. 170, DOB of 62, 1987, Camet.
31 years, white and gray sweater, brown sweatpants in front of the FedEx building. No weapons or means. Code 271, are you 13? 31.
31 seconds. 341, Roger.
Between Andrews and Venice, fear heard 4 people argue at locations threatening to harm each other. Did not have visual code to incident at 76-30-2051.
I'm not sure if this guy was the driver.
Roger, what's going on? Suspect 9414 Venice Boulevard in the parking lot. Suspect small static. What are you rating?
I think the other guy that got medical treatment was in the suspect's car. Either him or maybe this guy might be the driver. The other guy had a bunch of injuries to his face, the guy that they carted into the ambulance. This guy looks like it's a guy that was driving down the street. He was at the wrong place at the wrong time and the Camaro hit him. This was a pursuit. He has an injury to his leg, probably other minor injuries. His knee's bloody, his pants are cut up. It looks like he's having trouble moving his leg.
Hey, Roger. Roger.
Olympic units, code 30 ringer, excessive falls 2845 West 7th Street at the business. Incident 84 2039. Associated meet the Department of Mental Health Worker 2023 West Florence Avenue for a 64-year-old female black in a wheelchair suffering from schizophrenia. Code 2 incident 80 RD 1243.
3557. Tomboy 0628, no warrant 2012. Maserati Ford correction Mazda 4-door Miguel Garcia Jr. Near 1634 East 87th Street, this city.
Roger. 17040. We're in front of the house. Can you have about 40 switches or something?
It's all good.
Got the whole unit out.
I didn't even notice.
823 for 6 King and boarded 9 Robert.
Yeah, just the camera through YouTube.
2039. You on the Rampart pursuit?
This is just like a stream for the radio.
Denny Avenue.
Excuse me, sorry.
License plate additional to Joseph.
PR is not a national physical contact between
We got the detective right here.
1733, 20 minutes.
This guy looks familiar.
Roger. Virginia Melrose 9, Nora Adams, Zebra 188.
Minutes, 46 minutes, talking to woman, 3708 Thomas, 2708 Thomas Street, unit behind the residence. Here is no white, mid 20s, talking to female inside the location, code 3 incident 89 RD 416.
suspect there now.
Alright, so you don't know where we're at. We're on Normandy and Venice.
Currently you're in the front of the apartment complex. Suspect female Hispanic, short red hair, glasses, white tank top, yellow sweatpants, 390 with 2 unleashed dogs.
Next to there's Loyola High School's right up the street.
Door and weapons are observed. You meet your car near the garage. Let's go to incident 90 RD 911.
There was a pursuit. It looks like there was 2 people in the Camaro in pursuit. I don't know if that young kid over there with the Edgar haircut was a driver or a passenger. And I think the other guy they put in the ambulance was also in the car. He got transported with injuries to his face. He got transported with injuries to his face, and luckily there's a cemetery right here. If you guys know this old cemetery, would have been eerie if someone died right here, right in front of the cemetery. So there was a pursuit, short pursuit, that we must have not heard when we were over at the shooting call. Oh, they pulled the guy out. He finally got up here. This guy, he's injured. Look, he got hit hard, head on. He definitely has an injury to his knee. His knee's bloody, his pants are ripped. And they were telling him like to extend his leg, so I think his leg is hurt. And I think they put a neck brace on him. Hopefully just for precaution. We're gonna put him in this ambulance over here, so let's go over here. If he goes in the ambulance. Maybe he's not going to take the medical transport. He should. See if he has insurance.
Yeah, they gonna take it off for him. Take it off? Yeah, hell yeah, they're taking it off. I'm way down the street. Back up. Oh, you know what?
Way to go.
Hey, the officer said that you could get anything that's in there. No, he said only shit that's
the other guy? The other guy was the driver?
Only warning, just cross the tape. I already know that. Bitch ass nigga.
That was tough. That was a tough move right there. Really showed him.
So it looks like this guy got bandaged up. And I don't know if he's... They have the chair there ready to put him in the ambulance if he wants to go, but I'm not sure if he wants to go. Oh, there we go. I think he denied the transport via ambulance. He did get injured though. He's got some injuries.
No se quiso ir en la ambulancia. Por eso está herido en la mano. Las rodillas están sangrando.
Huh? Yeah, he's probably calling.
The driver was the bloody face guy, right? Yeah. This guy was passenger. That guy was just innocent. Huh?
The passenger was saying that they were going 120 when they crashed. Coming down the street.
That guy should go in the ambulance, huh? He's hurt. The other guy?
If they hit at 120, they're all dead.
Well, where did it start at? It was,
You want to take a ride on the scooter?
01 and 47 seconds.
We're gonna get out of here. All that's left is for that guy, the driver, the victim, to... He's probably gonna have someone pick him up. So it looks like this young kid, he was a passenger, so he cut him loose. The other guy that was injured was suspect. He's going to the hospital and then he's going to jail. Right now, only that dude, I don't know, his knee might be really messed up. He should have went in the ambulance, dude. Especially if he has full coverage insurance. It'll get... Probably wouldn't be too hard to get your medical trip covered. LAPD insurance too to get a lawyer.
He arrived in a black scooter.
It definitely hurt.
Hey, Black and White, just hold there. It's going to be the Pontiac Grand Am.
1552, the vehicles is still roadways clear and you're 98 from a 2-vehicle
It's continuing southbound in the middle of the intersection. Suspect vehicles of Pontiac Grand Ave facing southbound.
Hey, you guys do me a favor and hit the thumbs up, please. I hate to beg you, but it does help a lot in bringing new people to the stream and just being in good standings with YouTube. It's free 99. Don't cost you anything, dude.
13x44, you can cancel that call on 10th Avenue. Cancel my call back.
And we need a continued growth, or at least to stay at the same size we are to keep going, dude. Continued growth would be good because I eventually want to get in like an Explorer. Right now, snow, not in the budget. So we can keep up with the chases. Hey, Matthew, Rueda, thank you for that super chat. Well, there was another one too. Jay, thank you for that super chat earlier.
So history units, Vermont, north of King, no code for this time. And then in Rampant, 450 Lance, 4302 Melrose Avenue, code 27072, ID 211.
You hit it twice? Don't do that.
Group gang activity, 725 West 75th Street is now on 80. View suspects are now. Suspect number 1 is a male black, dreadlocks, wearing a red shirt, black shirt. Number 2, a male black, wearing a white shirt, black pants.
We're stuck in here, I think, for a bit. Oh, fuck.
56.
Dude, nobody died here. Yeah. Am I stuck in here for a little bit? I came in through here. There was no tape when I came in. Oh, yeah, no problem.
Rover near the John Edwards Street.
Can you provide the cell phone over there, please?
Alright, thanks, man.
17 Rover is 323 767 7271.
Ask and you shall receive.
1939, do you have any units with a victim?
It didn't look like there was any more victims. It could have been really bad, dude. This crash head on. I don't know how fast they were going. Someone said that they said they were going 120. I doubt they were going 120 when they crashed. They were going fast, but 120 I think is an exaggeration.
They're running near 29 left of a Robin versus Demir out of LA, and license status is valid to
A head-on crash at 120 the cars would have been smashed to nothing. Alright, what time is it? It is 12:44 a.m. Officially Friday morning. It's been pretty busy today. Before we came here, we came from a shooting on Florence and Figueroa. Oh, we got a pursuit, I think. Oh, we got a pursuit in the valley, CHP.
Vermont and Wilshire.
Coldwater Canyon, the 101? 101 and Coldwater, we got a pursuit in the valley, so we're going to try to get to the 101 right now. Yeah, if you go back before this one,
your party's cleared through NCIC and TV.
there was a shooting on Florence and Figueroa. They put somebody in the ambulance. There was reports of 20 shots fired, but I didn't see no casings there. I didn't get verified that they actually got shot. It looked like someone got shot. They got put in the ambulance, but the dude, he was on his phone checking his like Instagram feed, so I think he's gonna be all right. We didn't confirm it was a shooting though. There's no bullets. What else happened today? There's some fires. There was a Range Rover that's probably stolen. They got abandoned and lit on fire, burnt to a crisp over on 17th and Griffin. That was like an hour and a half ago. And then in the very beginning of the stream, there was a pursuit that I tried to get to, the one that was on TV. But we missed the ending. We just went once to see the car once it was already crashed. Those guys got away.
Okay, Vermont. C3, stand by.
The occurrence of the radio call is going to be Arapahoe, south of 20th.
Roger, is that from the Hoover and 20th incident?
Roger, ma'am.
Roger.
Final 20 on your shot and your status.
Check the shot.
Looking at B17, kind of like that is cleared in.
We're going to be off Van Nuys.
Which can be 17 out there?
Yeah, they would have had this in a 4319.
We're going to be close up.
TNT, what's your name? Edward San George 833. Watch, Commander.
Yeah, that pursuit's off. We got off on Van Nuys. We'll see if they turn around. We're gonna go to Hollywood. Probably in about
217 advised the Hoover and 20th
30
call is
minutes.
an Olympic occurrence. He spoke with the victim, and the victim advised that it occurred at Arapahoe south of 20th, requesting an Olympic unit to handle incident 5064. 34.
Hey, what was that guy from yesterday? Marcana 818. Did you pick up that transmission? Did you sell it?
Hollywood.
Last night we went to like a call. It was some dude that got pulled over in a truck. It might have been. I think it was at the very end of the night. It was like a real short pursuit. And outside of the gas station here in downtown, there was like a box of just scrap metal, and it was like a transmission, and it was Bentley. It had Bentley stamped on it, and I guess it was for a Bentley, dude, but it was all like scrap, you know, it was taken apart.
17, it meets the Department of Mental Health workers.
But I think it was worth some money. Some dude said he came and he took the big, like the housing.
0RT1243.
Because you could at least sell that as scrap. Or,
814.
I don't know if it's not damaged. They could probably sell it for a decent couple $100 probably.
Second 0134.
I actually want to see how much he actually got for it. For a scrap, he'll probably get like $100 for everything, maybe less. For places that buy and recondition them, get double that. And for one that's like, if there was actually nothing wrong with them and you could just sell it as a used part, that's like if you put it on eBay and They're probably worth a pretty penny, dude.
You're on the wrong side of the property. You need to go around to the other side and he'll open the gate. Hi, this is the Frontico 6 Trails, Kingdom Vermont, suspect in custody.
Correction, what's your question? Correction.
Holiday 31, code 6 in the area of 625 West 75th Street.
Hey, thank you. What's that, Hazel? Thanks for liking and subscribing.
1944, Spanish speaking request.
What happened to our pursuit?
44, did you acknowledge?
1944 now. 1975, 1944.
Highway, any highway unit, unknown trouble, 1230, call Avenue, over 911 line, code 2, incident 149, RD666.
625 West District.
Any unit in the vicinity, 1230, I'm requesting backup air unit and supervisor, 625 West 75th Street.
For two possible suspects.
For what? Suspects of what?
Roger. Correction, 14FP17, Roger. Backup is for two possible suspects.
Suspected of?
4831, have units respond westbound only. Correction, eastbound only. On 75.
West 75th.
Units responding to the backup 625 West 75th Street.
This is where they took off. They just... So earlier the chase...
Respond eastbound only.
This is where they abandoned the Charger. The helicopter... If you guys seen the chase on the news earlier? They were coming east on Olympic and they got out of the car here and they left it in neutral and it kept rolling. And they said that they went right here where we came from. This is where they got away. But they didn't have no ground units. They only had the helicopter on them. So I think the helicopter stayed with the car because the car kept rolling like this. Slowly. And luckily it didn't crash. It was rolling in neutral. And eventually crashed right here. They took it away. It crashed into this pole right here in the corner. They removed it. It went through the intersection. It was kind of a miracle that it didn't crash.
He's on his way. I believe it should be a white semi.
Let's crash into another car.
Station, no acknowledgement. Sunset Corridor.
I don't know what happened to her fucking CHP pursuit. But I know what's gonna happen here.
Okay, 21, stand by.
You could show us code 6, Dearborn Park on 7 Union William Nora 174.
David 1, 597, you're 97, fire blocking the on-ramp, off-ramp. Normal 101, let 0 cancel.
Memorial Hospital with 1. Correction, Gardena Hospital with 1.
635, 1835, Roger.
Bob, excuse us, victim is code 270 137 ready for 90.
No, 5 negative. Thank you for changing.
Roger. 11Z. Recapture response. VL5 acknowledged.
36 RP 106, code 6, 20864, Wells.
Tire pressure looks good. I do gotta get new tires, man. I got these fucking cheap Pep Boy tires.
The 77th occurrence, the B2C is recreating.
I think they're only like 8 months old or something. A year max. And they've already like gotten nails in them twice. I've patched them. I took them back to Pep Boys, and they said that they couldn't fix them because there wasn't enough tread. Which I was like, what the fuck? These shits are barely like 8 months old. So I had to get them patched in the hood.
What's your current location?
I'm just gonna have to get tires from like Costco or something. They're cheap ass tires. And the tires before this that came with the car, that when I bought this car used, I drove off of a small like curb, and they both like ruptured. 2 front tires. That was like when I got those tires. That's why I got those tires.
942,
So don't buy cheap tires. Do not buy cheap tires, dude.
65 West 75th Street, suspect in custody.
I'm trying to save money on tires.
That's pretty clear.
I learned the hard way.
150.
But I never really had problems with them before, dude. Before my cars, dude, I would buy like used tires all the time. I never had a problem.
For Olympic is incident 137. You can dispo your incident 5064.
So I have 1148 info in the log.
Eight 37, cancel 082, 2017 will handle.
77th and Hoover, 77th and Hoover, code 3 incident 158, Nardi 1257.
Got top. 30 Rover.
You never bought used tires? No.
26 MX 100 shows clear here.
Bro, you go to the fucking hood, there's a used tire spot in every other block.
26 MX 100, Roger.
Everybody knows that. Back in the days, they used to be like $30 or $40 installed. You go there and you'd buy a pair of tires for like $80. Hope you get a matching pair. Usually they'd have like 70% tread.
1891 Fair does not wish to be. In subject are in apartment 119. Getting us home with you today about overdose like there's carbon monoxide on the subway. It's code 2, incident 101 or 1526.
In the living room, suspect daughter's boyfriend, male, black, approximately 27 years, wearing a black shirt, blue and white checkered pants. Suspect assaulted / pushed PR's daughter. Code 2 incident 120 RD 1993.
Oh, shit, right now it's all the takeover crowd. They bring a lot of business to the used tire places. They burn through all those tires at the takeovers. A lot of those dudes, they already know all the drivers in their cars and they know what tires they want. They put those aside for their street racers customers.
41 Roger.
Yellow 576
564 north of Washington.
76 Roger. 8853, UCLA by zone, send the unit. Roger.
74, code 6 on the backup.
We can go to Costco for these. Because it depends what kind of rims you have, too. These aren't expensive. These are like, I think these rims are like 14 inches.
Hollywood unit, unknown trouble, flying into Longtree at McDonald's.
They're 14s, but I keep them clean, though. So they're not that much, but like if you got a big truck, you got big truck tires. When I had a Silverado, Costco tires were like, with tax and everything was like $1,100, over $1,100 bucks.
Avenue, incident 116, heavy 1943. Come back clear. Clear to 15 man, 13480, Maxwell Avenue, incident 1057, RD 1454.
782 registration is March 20.
Hey, thank you, Matthew Rueda. I'm on my way to one new tire.
Have you made entry?
Costco used to be the best deal.
Yeah, Screaming Man 1776 North.
They probably still are, but they're just expensive. But Costco doesn't sell like shitty brands. You can probably get a better price at the Pep Boys. Well, I went to Pep Boys. They weren't that much, but I got what I paid for.
Mountain Olympus 21726, North Sycamore.
Dearborn and Wish, code 4 wrong suspect.
Hey, it's code 4 on the code 6 Charles. Dearborn and Wish, wrong suspect.
Attempting to open apartment doors, code 2 incident 177 or RD 2024.
2071 PM route to me. Westville unit welfare check, Beverly Glen and Olympic on the corner, subject for male, black 50 to 60 years, dark glasses, Kangol hat, medium length, dark coat, dark shirt, dark pants, possibly stranded and disoriented, code 2 incident 178 RD 836. Pointer gray, sweater gray, pants gray, shoes, suspect vehicle, a black or gray vehicle, unknown make or model, suspect male black, on-commerce registration, code 2 incident 172 RD 350. 3523, Roger.
Looks like the downtown.
Entry, or do you still need the entry code?
Downtown is dead down here.
I also have to be more entry, stand by. And it's 29 years, all black clothing, code 3 incident 183 RD 832.
Vehicle collided with the PRs.
City Lofts. Well, I just learned of some place right here. It was 7th and I don't know if it's 7th and Spring or 7th and Broadway. It's one of these buildings here you can rent. You can like live and rent. It's like a live works lofts, and they're like 20. I think they start at $2,100 or $2,300 a month, which is not that bad.
To Wilshire and Murray.
They're lofts.
Oh yeah, it's close on the coast of Charles Vernon and King subject to custody.
They start at that price. There were some really nice ones, but I think those are like fucking $3,500 and up.
Tiny Home Village. Can I have any available on Hollywood unit? Meet me here for a field roll call, please.
1520 code 66099 Laurel Canyon at the Tiny Home Village. North Hollywood unit, meet 1520 6099 Laurel Canyon.
Anyone have the 30-year status?
I can try to use this stuff.
31 B423 code 680 is Center for Pleasures.
3421 3421 your status? Go ahead and do a message, or do you?
Yeah, that'll work. If you can send me a message with all his info, and then I'll just go. Thank you.
Right. Are you also to let you know that there is no actual restraining order on file? They have a court date pending.
Those are the documents that I reviewed. Yeah, there's no, it's not valid. It's upcoming.
Have you messaged your DC? Thank you.
Sure. Switching back.
You with PR now?
2869, Roger.
Pointing the subject is now walking southbound on Federal.
Fatal 30 is with the subject now walking southbound on Federal.
181 watch.
Check confirm.
31, 31, your status?
73, Robbery.
Somebody died here last night.
NBC issues, KHO's call, busting on NBC.
I don't know how they died. I think it was someone in a wheelchair. Just on the that last block we passed.
West 12th Street, RD 563.
5-5, let's call.
565, Roger.
Life came to an end right there, dude. Right on the street. I don't know if it was natural causes or OD or possibly an assault, but it didn't look like it was an assault.
No, 30, yeah. Okay.
What's your location?
Pretty sure it's Station East Side.
FB203, close to Station East Side.
Oh, they died from a heart attack?
31, and your status?
How did you guys know?
Okay, 73, Roger.
B33, we're en route to Universal City for station for closure. 31 B36, follow up en route to Universal City for closure.
AT1, are you clear?
So we may be taking a ride with the fire department. If
Street to Central?
I don't know when. Maybe in about a week.
Anyone call 688 place in Central?
One of the viewers said he could set us up with the ride along with the engine here in downtown.
663, have you arrived?
I don't know if that's going to come through, but I think we could probably get a tour of the station.
20 minutes for Joe.
I don't know. We have to verify first. I believe him, but I'm very skeptical of things. I don't really know people fully. A lot of people be bullshit. I'll post the community post.
1000 Kaylee Avenue at Los Angeles Traveling. PR reporting fire location. Disconnect the lines. Code 27216 and RD 817.
Should I live stream it or record it? I want to do both. That's why I don't want to.
31 at P61, 31 at P61.
Supposedly we could have gone tonight, but
505.
you just told me tonight. So I was like, I don't want to do it without having at least a stabilizer. I want to dual record on the camera and a stabilizer. I want good footage.
61, 61, your step. Happy 61, clear. 10 block.
It's all on Chris Camacho, dude.
Right now, block closing is informational incident 218 RD8.
Hey, Chris, were you a firefighter before?
2383, confirm you want the PR to me.
Cancel the primary.
The problem here with this internet stuff, and especially doing this, for some reason, firefighting and LAPD are the biggest, like, stolen valor things that happen in the chats, dude. Like, you don't know how many people come through claiming they've been in the fire department, they've been police, they've been fucking DEA, they've been SWAT. And it turns out they haven't left their fucking mom's basement. But they know everything about it. And I think some people actually believe they are, in a way. But that's the crazy thing. They're so crazy, I think they actually believe the story that they tell me. I learned the hard way too, trusting people like that.
SB71, 31, 6663, am I? Just 6663, Roger.
Delta Force. Hey man, you guys know the story. I could do a whole documentary on fucking Delta Force. Confirmed the fucking SWAT sniper that used to be in the chat. Space Force. It's crazy, man. When I first started streaming, I used to be all happy-go-lucky and shit. Hey, man, what's up, bro? Good to see you, bro.
20 minutes as of 103 hours.
Trusted everybody. Just over the years, just like all this fucking lying and conniving shit. It's like, dude, I can't fucking... It takes me a really long time to trust somebody.
Wait, what? 63 on 20198, 6848, 30, code 6 on that.
Alright, let's get a fucking call already.
51 Roger.
125
Sorry, traffic.
Roger.
Oh, I think is this dude naked? I think we got a naked guy here.
2833, confirm you made contact with the pier.
Viewer discretion advised here, or he's at least shirtless.
93.6, minute 64.
He's shirtless and he's active. And attractive. And ready to... Oh, I think the fire department's coming from him.
7 traffic stop, Rover in Santa Monica.
Active and attractive.
Roger. We're not close to contracts up there. That may be 90 foot.
Let's turn around and see if I don't know. I think that was an ambulance or a cop car.
2040, commit.
Coming for him.
For DOT, do you still need their officers there? I think 2031 West 71st Street. Time down code to incident 179 RD 1243. 93-03-9-1. PC to the PR Smart Mercedes. Vehicle is going to go 30 seconds. Go to 66 30 10 18.
For traffic, cancel the call in Central 1X23 handling.
Retired Space Force. Oh, I designed the Golden Dome.
Mailbox only. It's 89, Roger.
Expanded out the 101.
101,
934.
2833, 286 range responding. 51000 Gailey Ave at Rocco's Tavern, code 2, incident 216 and RD 817, 459 investigation, 11010 Santa Monica Boulevard.
That's like so fucking Trump, you know, the Golden Dome.
So for your DOT, their whole eastbound traffic, I need them to...
They're like, what should we call it? He just looked around the fucking office, like, gold. I don't know, but it needs to have gold in it.
Semi. 112-831, update your status.
Flight 33, cancelled 14 men, incident 154, 1835 handling.
That's a fucking huge project, though, bro. A dome across the whole U.S., like all those missiles everywhere.
73 come in. General Rover, 208 Bluff Avenue, 58, victim. Patient subject is a female, white, size 150, minor comments, what transit 233, nerdy 1139. 7, code 6100 West Manchester.
Right there, I got 459, the suspect going southbound. From the auto zone to 87.
Yeah, but Israel's tiny. Israel's tiny. The U.S. is huge.
Trespass suspect 10936 Sharp Avenue, incident 116, 3019.
Yeah, that 101 that's a hunger thing is it's an expanded traffic collision on the freeway.
Black, wearing black shirt, black pants, armed with a grinder and her iron is code 2 incident 236 RD 1268. 87.
Yeah, you're gonna be no black, blue sweater, black pants.
I don't know where our shirtless guy went.
Infirmary? 97 Rocket Street.
Suspect is no black, wearing blue sweaters, black pants. Code 2, incident 177 RD 2024, Olympic units handle time. Code 2, call identify.
The auto zone's gonna be on the south side of the street, so it's a southeastern current.
8997 is requesting a perimeter to Broadway in Manchester and 87 in Maine.
Venice and the Ardmore.
There's a structure fire in the city of Industry. Someone got killed over there too, right? City of Industry. Earlier there was a
2845, repeat your message.
homicide. I think it's shooting.
We're requesting a SMART unit, 100 West 1st Street, incident 161.
Should we just go to Hollywood?
Should we just take it to 87?
97 digital.
I think it's time we go to Hollywood.
Where?
1863, Roger.
With 3025 Figueroa Street.
36 Folk Street, suspect find the husband and gang members involved in physical altercation. Go to incident 243 RE 1975.
Wait.
Rocco's Tavern, code 2, incident 216 and RD 817. 459 investigation 11010 Santa Monica Boulevard. Incident 230 on RD 835. Last name wearing black pants and blue sweater.
It has westbound traffic code. Go ahead and clear as well. Thank you guys.
Arson, San Marino Hospital. Hold your position. Now 40, confirm you need us to clear northbound traffic on Olympic and also westbound traffic.
48572 026.
It seems like downtown is.
Last of Jackson. Sparkman John Adam.
Oh,
Charles
yeah.
2. Termination Nora. First of the one with the North Spell. William Edward Nora. David Edward Lincoln. Middle of Mary Adam Robert.
It seems like downtown is dead anyways. Nobody's here.
Address 3101 South Figueroa Street, Los Angeles, California. Black, brown, over brown, 56, way 170, DOB, 1202-1977, Termination.
Short bill, bus cut, black t-shirt, black pants, was seen running southbound Terminaway towards the post office from Meadowell. Vehicle was a work van in 2000, south the location, additional incident 226. A grinder or a tire iron, driver get to the location.
Your party last support is going to have 2 felony warrants. The first one's going to be off of failure to appear evading. It's going to be a no bail warrant. So hold.
You want to go to the hood? How about you go to the hood?
It's going to be for 2315.
You go to the hood and then you FaceTime me.
John, Nora, Mary, 663.
I'll give you a map of all the projects.
316 John, Nora, Mary, 663.
Since you want to see them so bad. I'll give you a map. You can tour them.
663.
816 George, Nora, Mary, 663.
Misdemeanor 15901 Level Street, code 2 Instant 229, Arson Instant 226, and 1018.
Make sure you play really loud music, wear bright clothing, and make sure you have your camera out.
25 South Figueroa Street.
Oh yeah, I just want to go 6 Charles, that's for exam study 3025 South Figueroa.
Let people know that you're there.
George, 10 PR with a knife. Up to incident 255, ready 2024.
And then you FaceTime me and I'll just show the FaceTime. Field reporter.
Visual of the suspect. It's still code 2 additional 1047 up.
Roger.
And code 6 Charles indicated verify location.
I'm 77. Stolen and Glen Oak. Show code 4. Information only. We're not code 6.
All units go for the code 6 Charles Sunland and Glen Oak. Information only. 3663 and 01 or warrant 2008 GMC 4W Francisco L. Marshall 1637 Southwest Gate Ave, apartment 6.
Yes, no.
Same what you guys doing at 7. Got 2 people TC, 1 block and lanes, and the second went down the embankment, catching fire. Please advise the ladies, one the same what you guys doing at 7.
What's the one at 101?
Vision 100, 104, we're getting another TC in the same area. South on 101, just on the Lankershim, a little different details. We got 2 vehicle TC, 1 block and lanes, and the second went down the embankment, catching fire. Please advise the ladies, one the same when you guys doing at 7.
Another one?
It should be the house.
101 at Lankershim.
Just south of it. And then you hop past.
I guess we'll go over there. We'll go over there and we'll double back to Hollywood. Vehicle possibly catching fire.
Again towards 87. But we didn't see him past 87.
They said they got another call a little further down with different details than the other one.
I'm sure just for sure.
11
If it's down
71 air units are possibly down. 471 eastbound Broadway through Central.
11:50. Repeat message. Reset down.
Broadway, hold on before we go.
11:37. Corrections. 11 Adam 50.
Broadway and Citrus.
37 calls. This is what these things are. Contact.
Anyone eastbound Broadway to Griffin.
Broadway to Griffin.
93 standby.
Oh, I think they're following. I think we got to chase.
Callback number to the rider.
Cancel that. Airship's down.
Please word, Roger.
Where's Broadway situated?
19 Mary 46, temporary flight.
1860, what's the suspect's description?
Highland Park.
63 suspect is male, black, wearing black pants with sweater.
2200 West 36th Street.
Oh, I think we got something brewing closer here.
Northbound Thomas and Broadway.
Alright, they're following. Definitely following at least. I think it's a...
1 northbound Thomas from Broadway.
We're going to Broadway, folks. We made it big. We made it to Broadway.
6863-0006. Suspect 15445 Glen Oaks. Incident 271 early 1901. Going for traffic control.
Alright, we're about 2 miles from
Kia
where we're at.
utility. Early at plate 910 Union
I
Cross
guess
092.
they think that the visibility is too low for the helicopter.
Mosquito, Rebecca, Mere Day.
It's a little cloudy. Nah, it's pretty white up there. Look at the sky. Look what the sky looks like in the crack over there. Look how white it is.
Hello, you speeder code 226 Sunset. Can I get the circle team for the individual requesting resources?
Yep. 18W26. I repeat your message.
25 showing out a traffic stop on 26th Carolina on license plate Victor Nora George 801.
Pomona, Sierra, we got an outstanding suspect running, he's going to be still running, northbound. Oh, wait. Hey, black and white, keep going north. Keep going north. He's going to be all the way down the street to the left. Male Hispanic, black over black. Possibly ran all the way to the left of the apartment complex on the west side of the street. West side of the street, guys.
Mona and Sierra?
We're getting all the K9. Just look further for them.
I don't know those streets.
Oh, children 263 or 856.
Have to map that.
In the perimeter, closer position. Just remember, you send email with the subject until circle arrives. Is there a description and contact information? Subject.
Start on a follow-up at scene at 77 station.
2.5 miles.
Take the direction. And 90 from 1897. Switch to Simplex for 18863.
97 miles.
OCC. And a 36 Roger. Hey, 36 Roger. Top down. Further traffic and inspiration only on traffic collision in the area of Fusion, Avalon, and Temple to the border. The suspect vehicle the Black Ford Expedition on all license plate. I was refused no CPI. It's informational only on incident 262.
Looks like there's no helicopter there.
So anyone ready to come through 3621 Pomona Street? We're going to see the car right now. It's
We're 4 minutes out, it says.
On clearing the car. No ETA.
They might have a chance of getting away, dude. No helicopter.
Hey, Roger.
This is their lucky day, dude.
Good night, come in for Top Bureau BCC. Roger, verify air units are down. We have a unit requesting guys in Hollenbeck for outstanding suspect 4621 Pomona. Correctional location is 3621 Pomona. You can force anyone to join us in class on 49.
This is a brand new.
ID repeat.
Brand new phone mount, dude. It's always. I'm gonna have to return this one. Fucking sucks.
Great, 2A4655, responsive logic standard number 290.
Mountain radio. She wasn't either the driver or the two passengers on the right side of the vehicle.
My phone. Citizen goes by Omari Bell.
0925.
G7 Western Corridor.
Correction, 31 BRG 7 code 6 Western.
LPR on the battery domestic violence is calling, requesting direct callback. I have a phone number if needed.
Show code 6 around.
45. They're now Paloma 18th Street. Code 271 already 1313.
I should have known, dude. This thing had 3 out of 5 star review.
Just for search.
Place in Broadway for foot search.
245, you can't 39 off my call.
339 to 839, cancel the 507 radio on Douglas to 845 code 6. 12220 Magnolia Boulevard. Suspect vehicle is a white van, two-seated into a gray Toyota pickup truck. Code 3 incident 274 1544.
Alright, let's hope there's good service up here.
Code 90, there's no acknowledgement from 2846 Watch 5. He shows fellas at scene at NBC Joe with 31 incident 0227.
They might buffer a lot right here.
Suspect just left 521 South Hobart Boulevard. The left seen on foot on Hobart towards 6th Street. For location, suspect male, Hispanic, 20 years, 5'2", black ski mask, black t-shirt, dark checkered shorts. Attempted to take PR's bike. Attempted to pull an unknown object. Code 2, incident 277 RD 20 with location holder. Code 2, incident 281 RD 1836.
The balcony, stand by for additionals. Code 279 RD 1099. Roger.
So we got one suspect right here. What happened to Valley?
You guys are gonna have to all move out. I already asked you guys.
Okay.
I'm gonna start putting up some tape right here. You guys are gonna have to move the shop out of there.
As you wish.
Information on the driver, even though automatic flight 7 device 8, Georgia County 20 black shirt, gray shorts, white socks, black shoes. And all regular also 37 through 507 Emma Avenue, vehicle left in the Mass Street, 2009 black Nissan Sentra with a bicycle on the roof rack and on like
I don't know for sure, man, yeah.
I don't know.
He's our senior officer, so yeah.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Just go ahead and set up that tape. You guys are gonna have to move back. Set it up over here, see? Back over here.
Okay, Roger.
Thank you.
Sir, is there a reason for that? I mean, we're respecting the...
Because I got a perimeter right here and I don't want you guys up on my
We
back
have a
side.
suspect in custody.
Yeah. Well, that's only one.
I know, but he's up to hill. He knows.
Okay. Well, you guys can stay through the place.
Oh, do I need to get out of here too? I don't know if it's a dead end. Dude, I hope, is this a dead end? I don't think this is a dead end. Troy again. We're gonna have to move around too. Alright, so it looks like they're looking for another suspect up the hill here.
Alright, now just put it all the way across. Huh?
At least another one. Am I good right here?
No, you're gonna have to move because this is our perimeter right here.
Is this a one-way
You
street?
can just go ahead and I think it does wrap around this way if you want. You can bring it back here and I'll put you under the tape. And you can go back with these guys.
Well, there's not really much to see here. We're gonna take off. I'm just moving to wherever they put the tape. I'm just gonna go behind the tape. So they got one person in custody. Just the car's over there. Some young kids in custody in the back of the car. We're on Pomona and Lincoln Park. It was a short pursuit. There's no helicopters in the air right now because of weather. They got one guy in custody here in the back of the SUV, and they were looking for another guy up the hill this way. And I think that's the car. You lift?
Well, appreciate you. Thank you so much for that.
Here, let me get my phone.
You want that guy? Is a just responding code 3 from Oxford and Santa Monica to Franklin and Coahuila.
You show us back from Maine and Western.
And then we're on Pomona and Lincoln Park Ave in the Happy Valley.
It's responding code 3 from Romaine and Western to Franklin and Coahuila.
Hey, Hollywood, screaming woman, Wilson Place and Hollywood Boulevard. Wilson Place and Hollywood Boulevard. Female screaming for help. No further.
Someone tell that cop this is a Happy Valley, dude. He's not acting very happy. So there's a pursuit. They got one person in custody, one young kid. Another one ran from the car up there somewhere.
Hello? Yeah. Can I get your card so that way? Just give me
Charles back in 49 Hollywood Station.
687 just flying code 3 from Santa Monica and Tower to Wilton and Hollywood. 6831 flying code 3 from Hollywood Station to Wilton and Hollywood.
So the units responding to the call on RD626 will respond to the station.
Looks like they're clearing the car. Dude, is this car a hybrid? Our police car sounded electric when it's a car.
Tom Nor 179 at 19893. Repeat your message. Roger. Call to Franklin and going to identify. Roger. Area station call specific station.
Verify Valley Press or Sherman Oaks. 41 is going to be Valley Press.
Hey, did the picture get frozen for a minute? It looks like they might be looking up the street. I'm not sure if this street goes that way. It might not wrap around that way. Oh no, this is a dead end.
Sir, FB70 already business. Here's Tyler.
Or is it? Suspects might be over here. It looks like this is a mountain right here, a hillside.
Manchester.
Isn't this where they
366 Roger.
Damn, isn't this where they filmed
South Spring Street, Joe's Pizza, Victor.
Blood In, Blood Out, dude, up on these hills? I'm gonna build me a righteous pad right here. Hey, spider! Isn't it right here? Up in these hills? I'm gonna build me a righteous pad right here. White picket fence and shit.
Just verify it's going to be Pack 2, Channel 44.
18 at 33 Roger.
I guess they were looking. If he got up into those hills, he's gone. He's deep. No helicopter. Alright, we're gonna get out of here.
6 code 6 Wilson Hollywood.
Roger.
Oh, those roosters are getting scared. Hold up. Don't wake the rooster, eh?
FB70 Roger.
They're shining their lights over there. The helicopters are down, so. You guys hear the
Both
rooster?
returns were sent to your MDC, and there's no warrant for both.
They're the roosters.
L50 at 3951 East Boulevard.
What's your name for now, Roger?
The roosters, is sad. I don't know if backup or an ambulance is showing up. They were shining their lights up in the top of that, towards that hill where the house is up there.
Once I found that, you weren't showing anything that you just
34410 disabled plate.
73 on
Should we stick around or take off?
I copy on the log.
I thought that was an ambulance.
I see it, thank you.
Who's this high now over here? Show me around the town, eh? I got rooster alarms.
West 3rd Street from the Holiday Lodge, 212. Suspect CR's boyfriend, male Hispanic, 45 years, regular black.
6406 good with the info for the log.
Carry a knife, unemployed man.
Fire is trying to cut open the trunk and so far it's been unsuccessful. 406, there was a lot of feedback. I believe it's the repeaters. I copy that at the 1020 fire is trying to open up traffic lanes to get to you guys. We still have lane loose. Fire is trying to open the trunk on the vehicle and so far has been unsuccessful, which is why we are still holding lane. That's where you have all lanes closed and fire is trying to open up the trunk and it's unsuccessful, and that's why you're holding all lanes. That's what.
Oh, hell no, dude. In this neighborhood, you're a weirdo if you don't have a rooster.
Manchester. This code 3 incident 821 RD 18
We'll see if they bring that second guy out here. There's one in the first car. I don't know if they got the other one up the street, but all the cops are coming back from up the street.
Roger, new visibility to respond 1401 for the neighbors street 12806 Boston Avenue, incident 0237.
I think they think there's that third one is up there in the neighborhood.
Roger.
Up the hill.
93, come in.
Alright, we're gonna take off, man.
29, Roger.
No helicopter really takes away from the excitement here.
CT location far away between 86th Place and Manchester.
Going eastbound of Ventura towards Universal and a red Lincoln sedan. License plate is going to be 9 Mary Boy Victor 580. Like description of male Hispanic.
You know, slow and all the stringers.
Wearing a camo jacket, blue.
I know there's bad service right here.
Approximate age 35. Weapon used was probably 4.
It was generated from the backup radio.
We'll stick a little bit.
Southwestern.
hear a call.
Victor 580, 9 Mary Boy Victor 580. Suspect is male Hispanic, 35 years. Black, brown, 5'9", 200, wearing a camouflage. Weapon used bodily force, property taken as a lighter. Information incident 266. For Yankee Show, 4 Harlem, World 211.
Oh, 50, Roger.
Go ahead.
Negative 5. Vehicle issues. Contact with DOC for shop service number if you need it.
The primary is contacting them now.
Okay, 33 after the route.
One thing.
Clark. MS battery domestic violence 16311 search close to the stand. 312 ready for 36. Identify and repeat. 55, 555. Respond to Southeast CP Broadway between 86th Place and Manchester. $18.30 MT notified. Five 55, come in.
Sounds good.
Response to perimeter CP, Broadway between 86th Place and Manchester.
All right, let's get out of here. I feel like we're gonna get another call like a big call far away.
Roger, thank you.
Hopefully we can get out of here. Beep, beep, beep.
5A11. Response to Southeast Perimeter CP, Broadway between 86th Place and Manchester.
Sure.
I don't think I ever been in these hills up here.
1830, come in.
What is this area?
30 for your 3 additional units. Did you want them to respond?
There's not Highland Park, no Lincoln Park. Oh, Heritage Square is down the way. Montecito Heights.
5A11, you can respond close to us.
Remember, Mark Marin moved into Highland Park and it started getting all gentrified. Obama came to get on his podcast. Yeah, that was a long time ago. Obama was on his podcast and the Secret Service is out there. I don't know if he still has the #1 podcast. those earlier podcasting days, there was he was like the #1 podcast for a minute. That's before there was 558,000 podcasts. Who knows? There might be 1 million podcasts now. Back in those days, there was probably like, I don't know, there probably was like 50,000, but only like 100 known ones. Went to Mark Maron's house, which he used to say was in Highland Park.
989, are you clear?
So he might have gone to that other Occidental too, but he went to...
Go to 283-8416, a family dispute at first in Clarence. Send the 242-9461. We'll make it available on 505.
You went to Mark Maron's studio.
Avenue, incident 314, RD 1698.
Went to his house. He ran it out of his house.
Close to criminal threat suspect 505 South San Pedro Street.
As I remember, he lived in Highland Park. No, not Eagle Rock.
Whenever you're set, 1125 East of San West Valley. One call for a blue sedan blocking the flow. 420, when you can you the radio section
just broadcasting a criminal threat. Code 2 criminal threat suspect in RG156. Me 35 run. 60 requested. We notify when the units are if the area is lost. Train to be 7 RD 124. David 90 Roger. Code 2. Four 15 group 1250 NS incident 207 RD 2062.
45 York.
7853 cancel train 0348 7821 will handle. On unit 7821 responding code 3 from Washington and Crenshaw to Fairfax.
Alright, no more Obama talk. You hate Obama, I don't know why you would hate him. No more Obama talk.
Stated her mother is possibly inside the apartment with the suspect. Refusing suspect description.
You can't even bring up a fucking press. You can't bring up no fucking politics without people going on their stupid rants.
Neighborhood from the DICV, but it's going to be a male Hispanic, like 5'8", 5'9", approximately 200 pounds, wearing a black shirt, gray shorts, white socks, and black.
Trust me, whatever you putting in the chat about Obama, it's already been said a million times. 10 million times.
Fire department called back, advised all parties GOA, additional incident 289.
7853, and I want to take DUI traffic 1250 Southwestern Ave, code to incident 307 at RD 2063.
35 to 40 years old, 6 feet, 210, wearing a blue sweater and black pants.
7853, did you receive your DUI traffic?
77 Roger with this point right now.
It's not even religion. Politics and religion. Politics is like the new religion.
George, Snyder 7963, Milwaukee, Warren. 2010 Ford sedan. Alpha Major Corp 4500 South Figueroa. Repeat. 8019. Can you do
I think nobody is
We're supposed to go to Hollywood too.
Timed out ambulance traffic to the one felony. Manchester Figueroa, code 300-390-1267. Timed out ADW with a vehicle. Suspect just has 20311 City First Street, code 149 at RD 1243. How you tell traffic units and identify?
250, yeah, traffic, 250.
1550, that's a negative.
Any 77th unit for timed out stolen vehicle, 64 West 46th Street, code 2, incident 0052, RD 1208. Female officer me 13841, 61st Avenue.
Yeah, that one's way too far. Should we just go?
13841, 1363.
You know what? Let's go to Hollywood.
Please image tester for incident 0235.
It's 2.
West Washington.
Let's see if people are getting out of the bars in Hollywood. Maybe we didn't get a call. I don't know. It seems pretty slow now.
Washington East of La Brea, 4 Robert, Sam Nora 939.
Today was active earlier, but not
Neighbor dispute
anymore.
985.5. South Armor. Incident 5480 24. Any subject unit unknown trouble, 619 East 5th Street, phase 2 location. Female in the background, code 2 incident 356 3148.
For a Lexus coupe unknown plate turning in and out lanes near misses. It's secondhand info from Long Beach, and they did advise the vehicle near misses with the Long Beach unit. Nothing further on that. Dedication to clear 205.
Alright, man, no more politics, bro. You get one time out, then you're just gonna get banned if anybody talking politics.
They weren't pursuing the vehicle.
72, Tom. Confirmed at a near miss. And it's info only.
8272, that's confirmed. Near misses, Long Beach is not pursuing the vehicle.
31.
Big unit to handle a DUI traffic 1250 Southwestern Avenue. Code 2, an incident 0307. RD 24 last 4.
better location to meet him is Los Angeles at 5th Street in front of the Biltmore Hotel. PR is wearing a gray shirt, blue pants. It's a... Are you able to reserve? Come on, Roger. Your PR is standing by Vid and Los Angeles at Biltmore Hotel.
Report plate 75. Correction, plate 75. Subject 75, stand by.
347. Stepping down the road to Termination. 19. Charles Victor Paul 47.
Expected and USP.
Well, we're still waiting on Canaan, so it'll still be a little bit. Maybe another few minutes. I think the weather will clear up a bit in a couple hours or an hour.
Today 77, stand by.
190120 0 West Street, pick up that code 2 calls, 0 West 5 call.
Any mission watch 3 units to handle an ambulance overdose. Already 1983 class.
At the pump, suspect may board a model red Toyota, Sussex male, unknown, armed with rifle, attempting to gain entry to business, code 3 and 371 and 1406.
Any mission watch 3 units to handle an ambulance overdose. Already 1983 class.
At the pump, suspect may board a model red Toyota, Sussex male, unknown, armed with rifle, attempting to gain entry to business, code 3 and 371 and 1406.
Hydroponics. What is it?
Temporary plate, Boy Zebra 16, Paul 37.
Heading 19.016, call 37. I saw you in addition on the possibility of be suspect there now, 235 Roscoe Road. No, subject is not stating possible alcohol involved. Then she woke up, heard a male voice inside the apartment, saw the suspect holding a possible rifle and ran out to the balcony. Subject's mother, female 83 years, is still in the apartment in her bedroom, is not answering when the subject calls out to her. Additional incident 3. Overdose, 4 Los Angeles, code 27372 and RD 135. 2511 25 code 30, we have 5008 North Rigger at the McDonald's, incident 374 to 1149. Yeah. he'll be able to open the gate.
Who's this robbery dude?
Any air unit coming off Pacific frequency 211 in progress, 3479 Motor Avenue.
3479 Motor.
1825, 11825. Cancel incident 0374, 11817. We'll handle.
How long will it take us to get there? 17 minutes?
Vermont and third code 2 and 361 RD 2017. Near dispute 642 Manhattan, incident 4319 RD 2002, 415 group.
I think it's a hydro.
1250 South Vaness, incident 207 RD 2062.
3479 Motor Ave. Oh, so this is the gas station.
PR, try to get a plate so that we can get that information and
AMP.
simulcast to the responsible divisions.
1409, stand by.
016, call 37. No warrant.
There's been a hydroponic place next to it.
449, 2023, BMW Utility. Matthew Schatz, Gerard, 3761 Beverly Ridge Drive, City of Sherman Oaks.
That's pretty far.
This is the PRML, 24 years wearing blue clothing. City has a knife next to him on the
I don't know that area. It's in Palms.
375 and 1680.
Sounds like people are trying to break into a hydroponic place.
Late 80s, early 90s. Suspects 3 male Hispanics, no further. Roger, 3479 Motor Avenue.
Alright, sounds like they took off. Anyways. The address came out to a gas station.
Fairfax first, Northwest Road.
Unit for the code 3 focus. Struggle. Olympic Canada were dispute 985 Benefit South Ardmore, incident 334 2054. Neighbor dispute 423 South West Berlin, incident 363 2029.
ID cancel 2 Adam 39's response to California Hospital. Continue patrol.
39 please cancel your response to me 2075 for 1290.
Sit there now, Roger.
And then however you know for 15 man 4604 calling up Boulevard coming from apartment number 1 code 203 Beverly 1569.
X58 for an inch weapon non-violent.
We're getting this out of 14 from there.
367 feet.
The left direction travel, going to be eastbound from over the third corner.
And West 5 unit for Alpha.
To east side.
If you was requesting an additional unit for a building search 5008 North Figueroa Street.
Roger.
11x49.
Hey, you're in it down. Is your request in Pacific?
Convey suspect 7544 Vantage. Houston 311 RD 1503. Prowler suspect 11621 Sunshine TRS. Houston 355 RD 1595. Parking violation 11240 Sherman Way, Houston 379 RD 1506. What's all with the hand identified?
PD still needed on incident 212.
Close traffic unit. Disregard.
Units responding to 3479 Motor Avenue, canvas the area.
Alright, we're gonna see if there's
Vehicles in overmodel red Toyota Corolla, 3 male
anything
Hispanic
going on here
suspects.
in Hollywood. It's 216.
What's the delay?
It's a Thursday night, it's a Friday morning, so there's, I think most of the clubs are they're not going to be packed today.
Last scene, westbound, calm, from motor, towards Overland, not eastbound.
Comms from motor. Where's Overland?
1413, we're going to be code 6, 10625, Tabor Street on a red Corolla, and it looks unoccupied at the time.
Central unit is requesting a DRE to assist on a stop.
61065, Tabor Street on a red Corolla, and it looks unoccupied at the time.
Red Corolla unoccupied. It's closed.
K9 11 and 29, central responsible incident 0374.
Thanks, Brandon. You can just show me code 6, please.
29, roger.
No, Tony, roger, North Hollywood Station.
16L 20 from North Hollywood Station to 6858 Penn Avenue, 15L40, your starting location.
E3, roger.
5020, code 6 person made, incident 0337.
It's going to be a do you have a CTD unit response as well?
Toyota P5 transport traffic unit, first remain present 237.
14813, no warrant, no warrant. Section 14813, 6 Tom George Zebra 632, no warrant, no warrant. 2010 Toyota 4-door. Jose Alonzo Martin 7945, Orlando Drive, Riverside.
It's outside the location. Has no visual, code 3 incident 394 1801, Southeast unit down, identify.
Thank you.
181 is having the traffic collision at First and Main in Table, incident 337.
Roger, he just was responding code 2 from the station.
15L 20, cancel to the 391, 1585 Orlando code 3 from North Hollywood Station to 6858 Penn Avenue.
444 North Poinsettia Place, 1444 North Poinsettia Place, coming from apartment 212. Here his couple arguing, female screaming, some bumpy noises. Code 3 incident 395, RD 644. Century. I go from Mohawk.
Responding code 2.
Marshman go from Mohawk and Selma to 1444 North Poinsettia Place, 6045. Repeat your starting location.
1444
Hollywood Station.
If anyone cancel incident 395, all units 6845 respond code 3 from Hollywood Station to 1444 North Poinsettia.
6731, you can show us back.
6831, roger. Officially parking from Gower and
Should we go here? This is just an argument.
6677 responding code 3 from Gower and Santa Monica to 1444 North Poinsettia, please.
Fuck it. We're gonna go here because there's nothing else going on. I think this is just people arguing in them.
2827, 14827, do you have a crime broadcast?
In an apartment? They're going code 3s.
The 16X58, code 6 area 8133 Vineland.
We're 4 minutes away. So.
Might as well.
It was a BMW XM3 license plate Frank Lincoln Paul King Nora George Frank Lincoln Paul King Nora George with the engine running. Monica College for additional spot 2 and 7400 and RD 1162.
Oh, please. Thank you.
Roger.
You can check the 4. I think you still have the supervisor response.
1162. Unit code 42385 Roscoe Merritt Road.
That's where the second will be classic.
For rural Manchester.
Okay, 67 code 6, figure on Manchester, incident 0293. Continue your response to the possible ADW suspect on 2385 Roscoe Merritt Road.
My bad, they're requesting supervisor?
030-8019 requested you still respond. Any 5 cancel incident 0400-11851 will handle. Sorry, Unit 73 is fine with the flight to wait. 17849, corrected address will be 19350 North Halfway, near the parking structure near Best Buy. 63, have you arrived?
This gear with me. 23 standby.
Domestic violence from Martin 3rd at the Vons, code 2, incident 361, RD 2017. 15 East 118 plates, vehicles and black dark structure, all on license plate.
Alright, we're 2 minutes out
And then
here.
one note, the 2 occupants but the location for 41 minutes, information only, incident for
It's on the Lorne Street side of the park.
So 61444 North Point City, please.
You went to the Kendrick concert? Who fuck? What's wrong with this motherfucker?
1218, stand by for additional.
Who else performed? Was it just Kendrick? Who opens up for Kendrick?
So he's going to be going for 10459 Manchester. He crossed over the fence going southbound from the auto zone. He go westbound on 86th Street. Just before the parking lot. We catch him going westbound, then he goes southbound from 86th Place, and that's where we lose him. We don't see him getting in.
Yeah, they're still on the 86th Street. It just isn't Kendrick, that's it.
Approximately 34 years old. He's going to be wearing a blue shirt and black pants.
Having 5 non-code calls, 1 RD 2002, 2062, 2054, 2029, and 2046.
Oh shit, they're going in with non-lethal.
Outside the building, a male black Pierre heard vehicle speeding away, no vehicle description, additional 10402.
Alright, cops are going in with the less lethal.
8133 Vineland Avenue for a pat down.
This was just people.
6858 is okay.
Just west of Vineland.
Was this just people arguing? Let's see.
Couple 60 Roger.
Let's see what's going on here.
Roger,
Looks like they got into the apartment building.
All units code 4 8133 Vineland, subject in custody.
Definitely taking this serious.
Great shots, code 6 scenario, 6858 Penn Avenue.
Where's this building right here?
285,
It's 6 units for 9 Roger.
Where should I park?
74 years, suffering from suicidal ideations, Roger comments for additional incident 0410 on RD 1795. Well, are you
I'm
still
just
on
gonna
scene?
park over here to get a view of the whole building.
395, Roger.
I don't think this is gonna be anything that we're gonna get out. We're gonna get out on unless there's a shooting or something. I hear yelling. Where are they, dude? I hear yelling. That could be some random crackhead from Sunset, though. I don't know where the unit is they're going into.
J5, stand by.
859, you can cancel your response to Vineland Avenue.
Alright, we're just gonna post up here until we hear something. See something. Say something.
It's gonna be like 10 to 15
30 520, they have a 10 to 15 minute ETA.
2839, code 6, Arwell, north of Wilshire. 9, Robert, Lee King, 109.
Male, approximately 50 years of age, non-conscious, not breathing. Gunshot wound.
Oh, gunshot wound.
1809, come in.
Out of 77th, man. We should have stayed downtown.
Watch 5 in the watch. Watch 5 on completion of calls.
Central Watch 5 units, go down front upon completion of your calls. 11:45, be advised. RE 610.
32, can you put incident 035 back in my stack for proper disposal?
Roger.
9864, 1179.
67, 20 minutes.
West of Baldwin. It's going to be a tractor trailer and another unknown type vehicle.
Sepulveda, the northwest corner, Rover gas station on WFA Charles Robert 79, you need 1 for.
LA 9864, I copy. We're around.
233, someone. 233, the appearance, use any contact.
56104, go ahead. Single contract, and property on the right shoulder, southbound 45.
M76, 3R76, code 3 and 414, already 1256. South traffic unit 10 to identify.
For Caltrans, it's going to be debris and property off the right shoulder, southbound 45 for the Victory.
No traffic division for Figure 176.
Can we get a unit with canopy? 52 and Hoover.
Oh shit. Somebody died. 52nd and Hoover.
12851, 52nd and Rover.
Tom and Route to Quarter City, starting same as ending.
Animal Quality 10811 Compton Avenue, RD 1836. Battery domestic.
Chose the wrong side of town, dude. 52nd and Hoover. Someone died from a gunshot wound, I believe. Sounds like.
Responding. You want to come in? On 12815, Roger.
Unfortunately, we came to Hollywood, so it puts us 18 minutes away.
Play 5, how you arrive?
5600, 1148.
Is it just your cancellation?
Looks like it happened right in front of a school.
8646
A school and a church, I think.
Radio 161515 Union Street in 70413, RD 1798.
Continue getting to the response units to block northbound traffic on 5-3.
Is last coming? Or 12:15.
3, we're code 6 and we'll cover the
12:15, 12:03 will back traffic. 2845, 2845, code 1.
Sorry, first time. Roger.
957 West 80th Street. If I cancel the 390 group in a vehicle on Berendo and 287, cancel, I call back.
Can you copy that?
Today, first time, Roger, thank you.
37, that's on property.
Code 30 on. What's your name?
Yeah, 1 Roger.
Area of Western Vehicle for EW to fire. To the crime scene first, line.
Oh, thanks, you're Roger.
Where do these cops go, man?
Like units, update your status for 2004.
Disregard, we'll let pass.
Westmoreland Avenue, cancel by the PR.
Should we just take off from there?
29, Roger.
Okay, the suspect in custody.
Copy damage to the motorcycle. We'll see if we can get an airship to a check of the area.
Turn down
2839, 2839, come on.
What should we do? 234, there's a...
839, were you asking for any ADW with the firearm calls within the past day?
Sounds like a homicide on 54th and Hoover.
Any sub-traffic units, I'm down ADW with a vehicle suspect just at 2031 West 51st Street, code 2 incident 179 and already 1243.
That's not going anywhere. That's going to be a murder scene. So. I don't know. I guess these guys. What's up? It looks like they probably got into the apartment they were going to. So when I passed by, they had their big green guns out there.
1444 North. Concordia Place, Northern Trouble.
Oh, never mind. Let's get out of here. No evidence of trouble.
Please put the request again. Just one more.
Structure fire 54. Yeah, man. I always fucking. I try to stay downtown. Whenever I come to Hollywood, this is what happens, dude. All the calls in South LA pop up or downtown. And then when I leave Hollywood, right now when we leave, there's going to be like a fucking pursuit or an explosion here. 49th Street, structure fire, 49th and McKinley, which was west of, is that Western? West of Central.
Central's going to be headed to the office.
There one Tom, I copy.
Banging on PR's door, window.
10, 11, 27 for...
This is your 4279 car 17.
1578.
You gotta do the opposite of what my gut says. My gut says I should get me a cheeseburger right now, dude. So. You might be right. Do the opposite of what my gut's saying. To go to Burger King and get me a Whopper Jr. with barbecue sauce.
Heavy units, Arson, suspects are now 763, 49th Street, 763, 49th Street. These suspects are the neighbors were seen throwing unknown items that were lit on fire. One Buffalo house is on fire. Some are traditional into the 430 or 13th Street.
Oh shit. So it sounds like the neighbors might have lit the house on fire. And the neighbors think I'm setting smoke. And the neighbors think I'm setting smoke. I guess we gotta go here. 49th and Central.
Charlie 73, repeat your message. You have a low volume.
Oh, I think that's close to where Mrs. Lokes hangs out, dude. Maybe we go by and see if Mrs. Lokes is out there.
Hi, yes, Charlie 73, Sunny Code 3, Fernando, Manchester 2, 957, and a 14 West 45th.
Mrs. Lokes. She's a sweetheart, dude. I need a sweetheart in my life right now.
Right shoulder, just west of Baldwin.
Car overturned at Baldwin. Car overturned 10 at Baldwin.
Olympic unit, neighbor dispute in RD 2002, 415 group in RD 2062, neighbor dispute in RD 2054, family dispute in RD 2046, Bravo 7 other in RD 2024, and a roommate dispute in RD 2001.
Family dispute RD 2046. Zero to be 421, 1 up to 421, your status?
Yeah, the appears to bust me. Or they wish me.
35 standby.
What did you say, Brittany Murphy?
LA, 642, fire, Colorado, and Monkey, that's a better access point.
Oh, dude, Brittany Murphy, when I was a kid, I used to have a crush on her. Brittany Murphy, didn't she get on Who's the Boss? Did they add her to Alyssa Milano? Or did she replace Alyssa Milano? I can't remember, dude, but I remember her. Brittany Murphy and Alyssa Milano were
early 90s red Toyota Corolla.
some of my fan favorites.
CT damage to the front passenger quarter panel. No front plate, with the rear paper plate that reads swap matches. Approximately 5'6", 180. Wearing a blue Dodgers beanie, a gray t-shirt, black pants, along with a rifle. Suspect 2 is a male Hispanic, wearing a black baseball cap, a blue Rams jersey with a yellow number 16, gray shorts, gray Crocs. Suspect 3 is a male Hispanic, wearing a black t-shirt, black shorts, and a black satchel.
Last seen leaving an unknown vehicle. Incident at 4:30. Roger, you should have 6 at 763 East Freeway Street. Can you have the PS spot me?
If you are...
Okay, 63 is code 6, 763 East Freeway Street. Bye-bye.
In building 2, unit 205.
If you're gonna commit crimes, I'm pretty sure the criminal handbook, the 101, says do not wear Crocs, and also do not wear a fucking football jersey with a number on it. A bright one too, a Rams one. Probably yellow and blue.
9260.
Repeat your message.
What's your name? Actually, can you contact what's the CCTV located on this 0290? 14813, stand by.
0154, cancel.
2839, 2839, domestic miles return or violation 202 South Juanita Avenue, code 3 and 0439029.
Roger.
Can I please call the street?
GTA suspect just left 1007 Northern Avenue. Unknown color pickup with the front plate. Suspect is male Hispanic, 5'5", 10 feet on neck. Traveling in another direction. Information only 0441 underneath investigation.
And flight on Zebra Edward, Robert Ocean, Nora Edward.
What kind of far here?
95714 West 35th Street.
Still like 12 minutes out from this fire.
2871 to Jersey.
Fire call.
Towie 03, stand by. 20 from Harvard and 6 to 202 South Juanita Avenue.
I wasn't gonna go, but they said that the neighbors were seen trying to set the house on fire. Well, it looks like they cleared a bunch of units.
Respond to North Hollywood Station and meet with 1585.
Right. So if there is a fire, it's minor.
Roger. I'm going to have X-ray 43 caller to line 6. Just arrived.
Let's go for another one. Nothing showing.
Good.
Alright, Benny, thank you.
P3 to Jersey. 73 no further, I got a voice now.
Rover 723 East Bernassi, Sussex, US.
A brandishing occurred 15 minutes ago at the Arco at Palms and Motor. Suspect last seen eastbound Palms from Motor. Suspect vehicle is a early 90s model red Toyota.
Where's the semi-accident? They're talking about a body ejected in a semi-accident. Where is that, dude? I'm gonna have to pull over and check CAD. CHP's talking about a body ejected from the semi crash. Might have been at 10 at Baldwin. Debris all the way on Colorado Boulevard. Alright, I think we're gonna have to go up here, dude. Usually I don't go to the freeway stuff. Let's check real quick. They're looking. They got debris on the boulevard from the freeway crash. They're looking for a body. Big rig. 210. 10. So that means that we can maybe see the accident from Colorado Boulevard. Whoa. Hold on.
Fire located the driver. Looks like he's breathing. All advice supposed to get a better idea.
Which I can park.
He's breathing.
6-4, I copy fire located the driver. Party appears to be breathing. You'll advise us.
Units are flying the backup. Do not respond westbound.
Alright, I think we're gonna have to skip it. He's breathing, he's gonna be transported.
Could you confirm the last four that have been for the last 20 ran at 3698?
6-2, that's affirmative.
So deck 89.
Or thank you.
Roger.
Department 1225 Wilshire Boulevard, code 2 incident 0444, ID 257.
2833, Roger. 30 Ranger 275 West 1st Street, incident 0439, RE 564. If they could do a door knock at that address.
Following Sunshine Trail 2355, RD 1695. North Hollywood to handle identify.
Already 1798.
So from here it's 22 minutes.
Right now, vehicle appears to be level 24. I'll have them already.
Our vehicle appears on level 24 as of now.
Any Harbor unit to respond with 5855 for incident 0439 for direct hazard. Hit. Affirmative. Male, 19 years old. Currently with her mother, stopped over the suspect saying that the location is a male Hispanic. No further description. The victim is also making threats of harming herself. Let's go 10-045 28914.
49,
58-3, cancel the 8390 men in the vehicle, 5648, Final Avenue, cancel by callback, incident 125.
We're looking for a mountain line.
Division units only the southeast corner of Roscoe.
It's not gonna be around here.
315, are you clear?
315, Roger, I'll dismiss early.
6815, clear.
35 shows a route incident 0450. 315, Roger, I'll dismiss early.
6815, clear.
35 shows a route incident 0450.
From Dow Code 2, stolen vehicle call 624 West 46th Street, incident 0052 and ID 1208, identify.
473, send it.
Roger.
Roger.
63, Roger.
5646, entry and the post 250.
You're standby on the suspect.
LA 64,
What are you doing?
please?
6-4, that's affirmative.
Roger.
We're close to Avenue. Senior apartment 304. Code 2 incident 453, RD 2055.
Alright, I think this is gonna be just too far. I don't know where the crash is. I don't. A big rig crash.
1993, Roger.
Should we go over there? This is gonna be probably the only call last call of the night if we go all the way over there. 210. And Baldwin. It's way Sierra Madre. It's almost at Arcadia. Damn, by Santa Anita Racetrack. I think let's stick around here and see if we get something here.
Stand by, we're listening for further requests. 817, the PR is not at the location, it's the suicide hotline operator. 95 line. Can I get additional units to my location, please?
5 question additional unit, 825, question 625, South San Pedro.
Used to roll around with the suicide hotline operator.
37. Alright, boy, go to control.
That would actually be a crazy job, dude.
Go for southeast corner of Sherman Way in Corbin. All suspects in custody. 85, 89, disregard.
Dude, imagine being the person like you'd have to be a person that could separate and not blame yourself for when it goes wrong. I don't think I could do that, dude. I would blame myself for every person that I couldn't get through to.
Strong to this. Yeah, I haven't really paid a whole lot of attention to the lot yet. I've been looking at other spots here.
What's going on right here? Looks like we got a little accident right here. Right in front of LAPD headquarters. What we got going on right here? Main up first. Ambulancia.
Responding to 708. Direction. Person 625, South San Pedro, 41835.
2041, Roger. Calling from north or south, and there's been no response.
8813 in control.
13, go ahead.
One of these guys with the flashlights over here.
Can you put incident 3424 yesterday's date on my
Party 1004.
Tow truck driver?
Third one up, 820, Roger.
Amy Southwest CNF, now Child, Jefferson and Jinker. Subject is a female, black, sub complexion, small braids, wearing a pink shirt, and pajama pants. Code 20461 RD337. Number, no evidence of a screaming woman.
It just looks like
32055.
it's just a rear end accident.
Anthony West Valley unit, screaming woman, 8237 Delta, 8237 Delta, code 3, engine 462 RD1005.
It looks like the family's
Ringer 10827 Sherman Way, Repeat business, incident 464.
Yeah, most of the people here, they're all tow truck drivers or the dudes that work for the tow truck company.
Pacific Unit, battery investigation 3828, Donuts Terrace. Incident 382, RD 1409.
Suspect number 1 is male white, gray hooded sweatshirt. Suspect number 2 is a male white, no further description. Suspect number 3 is male black, white clothing. Stated they had a gun, no weapon seen. Code 2, incident 466, RD 2023.
Where all the construct are, the southeast corner of that, there's a little transient encampment, and there's a transient dog sleeping in there, if you're going to go there.
69 cancel, you response to incident 0444, 2045 Ojano. Cienega, Stockton Ford, 9, Mary Edward Adams, 018, Black Honda Civic. 1327 Inglewood and Santa Monica notify.
Look at the damage to the side of the Mini.
Roger.
That looks like there's another car involved here.
So follow up at the northwest corner of Fly and Santa Monica at the gas station.
Dude, look how fucked up it is on the door.
77 Roger.
I think there might have been another car involved that took off.
Any other tequila, go to the ringer, 3150 Wilshire Boulevard at the Buffalo Wild Wings, incident 472.
At first, I thought it looked from this side. It looked like just that car rear-ended it, but all that damage, I doubt that there had to be another car involved. No, I doubt that rear-ending. I doubt that car spun it around and they ended up like that. There's something else involved.
Well, hey, 51 Council Supervisor. Suspects are MGOA.
You have an LCP cancel incident 0433. You have an
Oh, a metro bus was involved here.
Car knock and verify with RO. If he knows whereabouts of his vehicle. 2018 Mercedes license plate 9 Edward Commodore 117. 9 Edward
There we go. There was a metro bus involved. Took off.
Yes, so we're right here on First MA where vehicle TC has occurred.
Oh, that must have been scary, dude. For Mini Cooper. Now we see why that damage is so bad, dude. It was a bus.
It's because it's dark on their end. 6X43, if he does not know if it was intentional, if he cleared.
28914.
So yeah, anyone on?
Spray painted red, and it'll be left for street. We'll hold it for any watch hours.
That's when they spray painted the vehicle red and we left for any watch for recovery.
Any Westlaw unit, meet DWP 2828, correction 2823 Motor Avenue. A water main break, 3 vehicles are parked in the area, and contact needs to be made with the ROs. It's code 2 and 476 885.
We're coming down the mountain now. We'll probably just head that way just to do door knock.
8985, Roger. Please have code 6 King and Sage on the 1. 255 code 6 Charlotte, negative verify location. Oh yes, go to follow code 6 Charles King and 6 suspect in custody.
Probably you caller suspect 11621 Sunshine Terrace, incident 355 or 1595. Code 30 rear 10827 Sherman Way. Incident 464 RD 1509. I probably would handle like this one.
Animal Cruelty 10811 Compton Avenue, RD 1836.
I don't know if someone's whistling or what's going
East
on.
87th Street, RD 1803.
The fireworks. Alright, let's go check out the bus.
181, code 6 Charles, can you verify your location?
The bus is over here.
One report of large debris on the number 3 lane.
217 is code 6 Forshore and Western on 9 Frank Henry Lincoln 992. There's south of Pickford, suspect in custody. Henry Lincoln 992 on a white Honda Accord.
So they moved the bus to the side.
Indicator, verify your location.
What part of the bus caused all that damage?
And Beverly, the vehicle report on suspect.
I don't know. It looks like the.
All units, code 4 and code 6 Charles, Fairfax and Beverly, wrong suspect.
Looks like it's scraped right here on the side. There's a lot of scraping to the bus there. And there. I don't think the corners are damaged.
1780, what is your back of 390 gas?
1681, Roger.
Someone's gonna have to file a whole report.
71, code 4,
I told you being a bus driver is one of the most.
It's code 4 and code 6 Charles, Los Angeles, South Pickford, wrong suspect.
Well, I found out that they get paid pretty good. They get up to like 40 something bucks an hour.
and a posting group at 974 Everett Street, 7409.
2020 Silver Chevrolet.
U7357 and a posting group at 974 Everett Street, 7409.
974 Everett.
2020 Silver Chevrolet. Silverado, license 37541 George 33754 George Street. Information incident 479.
Everett. 415 group. Should we go over here? Echo Park.
855. Give me back incident 0339 for proper disposal.
5 North Fairfax Avenue. Code 2 incident 448701.
How much would they have to pay you to be a bus driver? The overnight bus driver. I don't know. The daytime might be more hectic too, because you deal with all kinds of people in the day too.
Permission, it is information only on the stolen vehicle that occurred from 9156 Tobias Avenue. Vehicle taken gray 2010 Toyota Corolla, license plate 7 Lincoln X-ray Charles 279. 7 Lincoln X-ray Charles 279. Vehicle taken approximately 0227 hours. Information only is 485.
Lieutenant Baldwin, it looks like it went into houses? Really?
1791, Roger.
Totally 45 standby.
Well, you know how much shit you gotta deal with as a bus driver? You're like the referee, the driver, like the accidents, just driving alone is
Right by the sidewalk, the north sidewalk.
hard as
of
shit.
87, and just a little bit east of Broadway.
I think I have to be in like 75 an hour.
7 hours.
And I need a gun.
Like if you can see 87 east of Broadway, north sidewalk, there's a silver minivan. And just
Oh, you drove by there?
There's a little, and I can't tell if anybody's in or not, but they
Overturned, major front end damage, and the other's going to be for a trailer as well, overturned, hauling loads of lumber.
Was it hauling lumber?
92306, they went to the police station.
Can you get to where the accident? That's why I didn't want to go over there, bro. Can you get, or is it taped off?
6-4, 10-4, is the lumber still inside the trailer?
It's a mission.
751, I'm going to have to still back in there. 0292, I'm going to have to
LA 9864. It's going to be in a open trailer, but the lumber is partially still on the trailer.
Do we know how much it weighs?
Mileage 45215 at 306 out of 13.
LA 9864, stand by, I'll ascertain.
Let's see if there's someone put it up on Citizen. What is it? Altadena, right?
That's 21, stand by on the 1185 request, so I'll advise shortly.
If it's off the freeway into the house, that might be worth going to.
LA 62, we're going to route to that address on that 28th area. We're going to check for the calls for service.
Crescenta, somewhere. Arcadia. Oh, the semi-truck driver is deceased. Remove the body from the wreckage. Oh, dude, I thought they said they found him breathing.
LA 9864, it's going to be approximately 30,000 pounds.
Colorado and Michilinda.
Avenue, code 484 RD701.
Oh, damn, he didn't make it. Unless they were searching for somebody else that was involved in the accident. Michilinda.
7853 cancel. Incident 0484 71 will handle. On 6301 West Boulevard Apartment.
All right, we're gonna head over there, dude. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get close. We'll see. 20 minutes. We're saying it's a possible fatal. Sounds like it's a fatal. Turned over truck, maybe.
700.
They said a bunch of, maybe all that wood stuff is what's on Colorado Boulevard. They said it was debris.
Please, Southern Unit, time down. South Child, Jefferson, and Danger. Contact 046 RD337.
Should be able to see something, at least on Colorado Boulevard distance. I really don't know how it is there.
Unit 18 Adam 63, Officer Reader 045547.
Did I say 19 minutes? Let's do 13 minutes. No, that's bad luck. Let's do 14 minutes.
7833 7853.
Engage power mode, Nighthawk, back to life.
738. Okay, 9, no 2012, four-door, medium, Diana, Piñones, 511 South Rampart Boulevard, apartment 23. Levy, Roger. 315 instead 0496. Robbery Unit, code 30 Ranger, 25225 Vermont Avenue, it's business, incident 0499.
Roger. Shop at 87 on Broadway. We did the K9 announcement. Shop 83471.
Identify.
Well, I took the wrong way. And
K9 announcement.
this way's faster.
south going to be 88, correction,
Because according to the maps, it's trying to send me through the 5. I thought I missed the exit. This way, cut the time. I don't know why you would go on the 5 to get to Pasadena.
Good announcement, thank you. We're going to kick off the search. If the suspect starts running with a shot fire within the perimeter, don't enter by the airship on the keep the frequency clear. If you can do a CP call or use simplex, then Mike, you're good to go.
After we go here, cut the stream. We'll play music on the way back. I'll go live on my other channel. Do some Jukebox Chronicles. What kind of music you want to listen to? Nate Dogg's greatest hits? The Dog Pound's greatest hits? What? I didn't think many of you were Dog Pound fans. Are LeBeau's
2090, come in.
Are LeBeau's volume 1 through 5? What?
In 1990, your watch 5 and watch 16 is still on duty.
Wu-Tang. That could be done.
Watch 5 and watch 6 units are in the watch.
1990, roger. Alpha Unit missing child 2637 South Manhattan Place. Subject is a female, black, 11 years old, 5'1", 155 pounds, hair in a braid, pink jacket or a white t-shirt, dark blue, pink, and purple pajama pants, wearing flip-flops. There is some undiagnosed mental illness with a capacity of 6 to 7-year-old. Last name leaving the location at 0215 hours. Code 2 instead of 496 3315.
Oh, how about you riding my Mercedes, boy? We're playing that.
3152
In my Mercedes, boy. We're playing that. We'll start with that.
What's your serial number?
What's the girl's name? Mercedes Nuts. Mercedes Harry Nuts is still in the chat. Wanna ride in my Mercedes, boy. Stuck in my head.
I need your serial number for that after call up.
What else?
The number is 45547.
That's it. I think that's all we need, dude. Our LeBeau's greatest hits, Dog Pound greatest hits, Wu-Tang, that's enough. That's enough for an hour right there.
17 is code 6 Third Lake on 6 Union George 156 Rover to the chief. 8853 Line is by line available.
643, I'm still not receiving the street. Can you put that as please hold or repeat?
Sorry, we missed the fire.
First three is going to be Van, Theo, Mary, Adam, Norris, Sam, Frank, Ida, Edward, Lincoln, David.
Tell me we missed the fire.
4FP, what's on fire?
My pants.
Code 2, correction. Incident 242, 9461, unit available, ahead, identify.
X43, 6877 en route. 6815, Roger.
Another 51 Missouri, Brantford unit available that could respond to our location for a 2-line investigation. Feel advised, incident occurred on Vermont and the 101 overpass.
Sound 31, show code 6, 16713.
Subject been on Roger, what's on fire for SC?
Two vehicles?
That happened in Vermont and 101 overpass.
205, we'll respond. Can you show me route to that?
5125.
Santa Monica and Mansfield, I think. 101?
I'm doing one turn for night.
Anyway, to the unit, possible probably suspect 1506 Clark Avenue. If you're at the location, will direct code 2 is the 511 or 853.
PRC 531 PRT 531 PRT 5 years 7. 31 PRT 5 for Vermont Corridor, 31 PRT 1, 31 PRT 1, your status. PRT 1, it's in Alameda. 31 PRT 1, 65 in Alameda. 31 FP303, 31 FP303, your status.
Okay, I think the initial map they gave me was
apartment 205.
so we wouldn't get off from the street, we just take freeway to freeway. It was the same time, it was like 1 minute less to come this way.
3 vehicles. Contact, switch back to base.
We're going to a fatal overturned
95, Roger.
semi-truck. Debris all over Colorado.
31 FP303, Roger, I'm still with no car report.
Code 30 Ranger 25225 Vermont Avenue, RD 503.
That's the 210 at Baldwin.
507 party 1681 Ardmore. Incident 480 RD 2074.
Follow up in route to Company of French.
1985 Rocky 464620 Vincent.
67, your peer does not wish to meet. Code 6470 Calhoun Avenue. Subject Movin, Finance, male black, brown brown, 6 feet, 140, VOB of 862.
Oh, you want some Arrested Development? Tennessee. Tennessee. Take me to another place. Take me to where the grass is green or something. I forgot. Let me understand your plan. What kind of car is this?
Jefferson and Jason count this for a critical missing.
Roger, back.
Dude, Mr. Wendell. Mr. Wendell.
They're unable to respond.
5520, Damn, Arrested Development, bro. Remember? That's back when like hip hop was a movement. Then out of nowhere, it was like it turned to that. From that to like, I'm gonna fucking kill everybody on your block. Tennessee, Mr. Wendell. Let me tell you a story about Mr. Wendell.
Sorry, last 320 contact Hollywood and Western. That's a flight PR intended 50. And then criminal suspect 5965 South St. Andrews Place, suspect no white, 54 years, gray hair, blue shirt, blue jeans. Verbally threatened to physically assault staff.
Oh, Marcel, a game of horseshoes. A game of horseshoes. Oh, dude. I think I was supposed to get on the freeway there.
Roger,
Better if Mr. Wendell. Arrested Development was dope.
There's probably somebody living in there. And then that black little party van.
UNITY.
There's a cat with some kittens in there too, just so you know.
UNITY, that's a unity. One of them grabbed my booty. Nasty. I pushed him right in his eye. I'm surprised nobody's remade that song. UNITY YB is that's one of the best beats ever made.
So back incident 382.
What are the best beats ever made?
27 Roger.
I'll tell you some of my favorites. UNITY, Reminisce Over You, Pete Rock and CO Smooth, 93 Till Infinity.
Is there a question what person card?
Shit. I'm blanking out right now. I'll let you know when I think it's something else. In Too Deep, Back to the Hotel.
77 tonight.
Little Troy.
Certificated battery investigation, Southern California Hospital, incident 0382, RD 1409.
Wanna be a baller, shot caller. 20-inch blades on the Impala. Ice baby. Hey, don't sleep on it. It's the reason that was a big ass hit. Nothing but a hound dog? Ain't nothing but a hound dog.
490, 490, come in. 490. Full FB73, watch 5 and watch.
We're getting a little too close here. We're gonna have to get off.
Watch 5 and the watch.
And all of Katy Perry stuff.
677 operator. Oh, they 51, go ahead.
EPMD crossover? Yeah, that was good. The crossover.
1 to 2 times per night. Heard only, possibly from the homeless encampment. Information only, incident 522 and RD 1469.
Give me just a minute. So I'm suspect grade 3151 Ocean Shores 1, 2 0 male, white with t-shirt.
Alright, it looks like it's on the other side over here.
I'm sleeping on the way towards Delta, weapon use, 59. Let's go to it today, 523 1452. And then we're up to the hospital at 2:35 hours and 36 at the hospital at 2:47 hours.
This appears to be male, possibly overdosing and with a bullet hole in the neck. It's been attempted 9 days later, so nothing further. JT just home clear 0326.
What rap group changed the rap game? NWA. Yeah, but NWA were like the pioneers. They're like, I don't think there really was too much of a rap game before them. Wu-Tang definitely. Wu-Tang was like a whole industry, bro. Wu-Tang was like a once-in-a-lifetime thing, dude. Everything about it was dope. The merch, the group aspect, the theme, the dropping albums, individual albums for each member. Where are we? Is it on this side of the freeway or the other side? Our answer. Damn, I did not expect it to be this dark right here.
Vehicle number 1, black vehicle number 2, so baby son, additional incident for tonight.
Yeah, there's a one-way street too, then we're not gonna be able to see any of this.
Roger, thank you.
Rapper's Delight. So did it crash into the back of one of these yards here? Looks like this might be our only hope to get it here to the scene. And it's taped off. What is this Escalade doing here?
Southeast Unit, ML 720. 1862.
Operational 70.
Police.
I just go from Go to Charles. 7036 Foot Home Boulevard Information.
Is that somebody in a wheelchair? What is that? Alright, I don't think we can see anything from here anyways. We're gonna have to go around. Oh no, they might be the family. Oh, the front of their car got hit with something. Damn, so all this is closed off. This is... up ahead. I think it's a one-way street, so we can't even go back. Yeah, that's a nice neighborhood. Basketball.
Sorry, 53 negative.
Basketball Jones. That is a good beat.
Roger. Version 80, suspect, 8740 South Vermont. See the man in front, moving right.
Someone should remake that song. Is this our street here? Basketball Jones. Basketball Jones. That would have been a classic song if it wasn't like a parody joke song. Red tape. Damn, they taped us off way over here. And all this is so dark. Is this so? This is Colorado Boulevard right here. Let's double check. I guess we'll park right here and try to put the zoom in.
EL1, are you clear?
Let's see if the zoom works at all. We're far away, dude. It is far and it is dark. See, this is why I don't go to far calls, especially if I don't know the area. And freeway calls too, because hard to get to. Let's go see. What we can see without the tripod. First, I need me a jacket. Bored police officer telling us to not go past the tape in 3, 2, 1. Huh? Can I stay right here behind the tape? How far down is way down there, huh? Yeah. Can you walk over there or no? Huh? Oh. Is there another street over there or no? There's no like view, huh?
You could try Michelanda, it might be closer. You know where that is?
No.
Alright.
This is Colorado, right?
This is Colorado, but Michelanda's on the other side. It's gonna be closer if you want a better picture. This is far.
Yeah. I'll try my zoom, but it's too dark and far. Whoa. This way over there. Essays was cool though. I think this is our best place, best chance of seeing anything. We're so far back. Oh, it looks like, oh, we do have something here. So this is a semi-accident off the 210. It's a fatal. The semi came off of the freeway there. That's the wreckage. I think it was carrying wood. Actually, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they were on the freeway. They were looking for the driver, so that's why I think they did come off the freeway. They were looking for the driver, and they found him, and we heard over the scanner that they found him breathing. And then, I don't know, like 15 minutes later, I checked, and they said the truck driver was deceased. I can't really tell. Turn on my brightness. Over here to the left, is that the truck bed? I think it might have separated. Is this the front of the truck? Maybe that's all the stuff from the brick wall and the stuff it was carrying. But you know what? I'm not sure if that was the driver, if it was maybe a driver of another vehicle or another car. But I do know that there is a deceased person. I'll double check right now when we get in their car. Well, I don't know if that's a street right there. Let me check in the map. Maybe we can get to this street. Was that where that Escalade was? Let's go see if we can go to that other side street. I thought Colorado was a big boulevard here. Oh, this is a pretty dark street that runs right here. There's like no lights, bro. Look, there's one light right here, and it's got to be miles, so there's another light. So it looks like it went through the wall there. Those are bricks. It was also carrying I believe a wood. Look at that mess over there, dude. I can hardly tell what it is. Can you guys see anything on a bigger screen? Look at this ranch house, bro. This is a sick area right here. Look at this house. Dude, this is sick. Look how wide this is. Bro, look how wide this house is. How do I get to live out here? Build me a righteous bed right there. Okay, Arcadia. I remember the first time I went to Arcadia, I used to work for this company, and they sent me out from the valley to Arcadia. And dude, they sent me to this house. I was like, dude, what the? How did I never hear of Arcadia? The houses were so big, so nice, and they were like 1/3 the price of like Brentwood houses or something. I think now it's pretty expensive. It's somewhere around here, right? Arcadia? It's by Santa Anita Racetrack. Alright, let's see if there's another way to get over there. Maybe that side street where I was. I'm gonna get off the truck and see what we can see there. Check this map real quick. So dark right here. Damn, even the neighborhood is so dark. Look at these old ass lights, bro. These are from like the 1930s or something. These barely even qualify as lights. These street lights. When do you think? Dude, this gotta be what, 1940s? Dude, these things aren't even, they're not even lights, bro. They're giving like orange light up. These lights ain't lighting nothing up around here. Listen. Oh, they got LEDs in this one. Upgraded. Dude, it's so fucking quiet here. Imagine throwing a party in this neighborhood. Shit, man. I need to get rich so I could throw me a nice little Mexican party right here. Playing some fucking Fuerza Regida out here. You know how fast the cops would show up? How fast people would call the cops? There's music playing. It's very loud. It's another language I can't understand. It's It is 1:40 in the morning. I have to drop off my granddaughter.
The crash is going to be contained within the construction closure, all on the right shoulder of the embankment. Control pattern setup that you can have.
And they keep yelling, screaming. Something about ven, dame. Something about te quiero comer todos los días. Well, let's hope CHP doesn't trip here. Let's see the bricks over here. Let me see if I don't know if I could technically go behind this tape over here in the bushes. I don't know if this car was just here and it got damaged or something. I'm gonna pull you guys in real quick. Hold on one second. So close here. Be quiet. I have to go in the bushes over here. Viewer discretion advised here. A truck accident. Yeah, so You know, I have to read the details if the truck came off of the freeway or if it was just riding on this road. But it was a semi-truck accident. I'm assuming it was on the freeway. They say the driver was ejected, passed away. And it looks like these are all the bricks from the wall, from the freeway wall, probably. So it took them a really long time to find the driver. The driver was tossed and they found him in the bushes somewhere. Here, somewhere in the trees. There's a lot of trees here on the side of the freeway. The other part of the truck is over there. I think it was carrying wood, like a load of wood. I think this is as far as I could go on it. I'm technically behind the tape here. They're not really tripping, but I think if I go any further, they will trip. Damn, look at that thing. No, this is not a car, this is a big rig. Oh, they're letting this lady in here. I think that's pretty much it. Over here there's the rest of the semi. It is a crime scene, so we're gonna stay behind the tape here. Alright, we're gonna take off. I think these people might be related to the family here. Either that or their car was hit. It was parked there and it got hit. From the body language, I think they're related. The bomb went off. Let's see if we can get more details here. Semi-truck flipped, crashed through the barrier, killing driver. So about an hour ago, probably more like an hour and a half ago, 911 call reported an incident at Colorado Boulevard and Michilinda Avenue. Firefighters confirm a semi-truck is on its side off of the freeway and through a barrier wall. They are searching for the driver. Then firefighters have located the semi-truck driver, who is deceased. Extrication efforts are underway to remove the body from the wreckage. Let me check CHP CAD, see if it came out with the CAD. Or maybe more details. No, it looks like it flew off of the freeway. It went through the wall. What is this? The 210, right? Or Baldwin? 227. Big rig overturned with unknown vehicle blocking the slow lane. RP heard a traffic collision from his house, I guess. Semi overturned on the right side. Semi Monte Vista, Colorado. Media's 97, was it 257? Negative on the cellular, everything to the right side. Yeah, so they don't even have anything here about a fatality or anything. I heard when we were downtown, we heard that they found, because it was like an older call, right? Like I knew, but it was so far, and it was like a overturned semi, which I thought it was on the freeway. So I was like, one, it's far as shit. Two, it's in the freeway. And later, little details came out that it might have been through the wall, into residence, a bunch of debris. And then they were looking for the driver. They found the driver way late. And they said they found him, and they found him breathing. So even then I was like, I don't think we're gonna go. They found the driver, or they found a driver. I don't know if it was the big rig driver or another car. They found him breathing, so it sounded like they were gonna get an ambulance and take him away. And then, I don't know, 20 minutes after that, we heard that they had been deceased. They didn't make it. Yeah, so it looks like it went through the wall, bro. That's a big... I think these walls are like 20 feet high. All the bricks are in the road. You go back like 10 minutes, you can see all the bricks. The front of the semi's right there. I think the trailer is further back. I'm gonna go around the other side, and maybe I kind of want to stick around and ask the CHP if I could just go right there to the street and get a shot of the back of it. The trailer. I didn't want to push it though because I had to go through like the bushes there. I was still technically behind the tape. So I don't know if there was another car involved. At first I thought there was. It's also a super dark street right here.
Can 85? 85, roger.
Any disregard. Roger.
2 on 90, can you raise 2 Adam 46, watch 5, have them call the watchman.
7-12-867, AW, the vehicle suspect just left 2031 West 71st, code 210-179, ID 1243.
6-7, Roger, put a message.
Code 6 Charles, indicated there for your location. Beverly and Fairfax.
You're on suspect.
Go for code 6 Charles, 86 place in Broadway. On suspect. PR, code 2 incident 561, ID 1259.
Swanson on 9, Edward, Paul, Edward, 697.
373, 9 Edward, Paul, Edward 697.
31, go 6 to the center.
Seven X 73, 9 Edward, Paul, Edward 697, no one, 2022 Dodge, 4-door, Jose and Rodriguez, 964 South, Albert Boulevard, apartment 6. Pretty much teacher run, construction teacher line. Sure. Number 2 wearing all black clothing, armed with a gun. Number 3 wearing all gray clothing. Code 3 into the 555, already 1341.
1341.
Forward, critical missing, down to the address on Manhattan, 267 South Manhattan, please.
Alright, we're gonna go to the other side.
Unit 2637 South Manhattan, please.
I think that's taped further back. I guess this would be the west side.
Identify. 6877, are you close on 48 copy? Any highway supervisor to respond to an edge weapon protocol. Identify. 620, Roger.
Yeah, man, that's the dangers of driving a truck, dude. It's gonna crash. Well, it's dangerous. Driving is dangerous in general for anybody. I wonder what happened. I wonder what happened, dude. Could have been mechanical failure or something.
1532.
240, we're going to be taking 7150.
Yeah.
Units holding 10 are going to call authorities 964, 926. On highway units holding 1 are going to call already 1543.
Like I know some dude, he started hauling cement trucks, and I was like, damn, that's dangerous. You got a heavy ass load. He makes good money though. I don't want to tell him, hey, that sounds dangerous. Oh, damn it. I forgot, dude, I got all these clothes to give away to the homeless. Dude, I forgot I put them in here. I have to go tomorrow. Put them out on Skid Row. See who wants them. Let's see how quick this car kicks us out. Or tries to get us out. Shouldn't say anything because the road is closed. Oh my god, they're doing so far down. Did not seem that far. Monopod actually makes it a little shakier from further distance. How you doing? You want me out of here? You want me out of here?
No. No, I just had questions like about you guys, because you guys were here like very early, right?
Those other guys here, yeah.
Who are you guys with?
Me? Oh, independent.
Independent. Didn't?
Yeah.
You guys are not like on scene, right?
No.
Who are the other guys?
I don't know. I don't know who was out here. Why?
Oh no, I was just curious because like
They were probably out here. They probably had their guy.
I thought you were the guys from On Scene TV. I'm like, damn, how you guys get here so fast? Because you guys got here like before a lot of us.
I think they have a guy here. You know what I mean? Like they have a guy in each area.
Oh, do they?
So, yeah. So they probably have like a Pasadena guy got here in 5 minutes. So the back of the truck is up on the freeway?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Driver's in really
They
bad
found him late. He's dead.
No, he's not dead.
Oh no?
No.
Because
the citizen app is inaccurate.
oh, they wrong thing.
He has so they say there might be another driver involved.
From another car. Yeah, because it was confusing because I heard it and I heard that they found him and he was breathing.
He's breathing.
So I was like, okay, they're probably going to transport him.
Shape.
And then I checked the citizen app and they said he was dead. Citizen said driver dead, and I was like, damn, he didn't make it. He was just breathing.
Yeah, CHP would know more though.
They got nothing on the CHP site.
Oh yeah.
Just that it was an accident.
I was just curious. I thought you guys were with On Scene.
I know On Scene. I know Scott. Yeah. You know Scott?
No.
No Scott? He's one of the main guys.
I just follow the page. So
You follow it?
I was just curious.
You should follow AXN News, man.
What's it called?
AXN News.
Alright.
They're really good. So that's the truck. It came through the wall. So we're getting bad information. According to this cop here, he said that there was a person is not dead yet. There may be second driver somewhere. So hopefully the person survives. We heard on the scanner that when they finally found a driver, they found him kind of late after the accident in this, because there's all these bushes here and trees. They found him. They said they found him breathing. So, and it sounded like he was going to be all right. Transported, and then next thing I checked the Citizen app, and the headline is driver dead. So this whole time we thought the driver was dead. But he said that there might be two drivers, so you never know. Maybe it's one driver from another car. There's not a lot of stuff on the CHP CAD either. Almost nothing about the injuries. I hope he lives. Maybe getting ejected might have been a good thing for him, dude. Because that was a big truck and a lot of bricks from the wall. And all that debris. We're getting conflicting reports if it's a fatal or not. I think it is. Obviously, we hope it's not. We hope that people survive.
501 Tom, I'll be 98 and route to 1126.
I don't know, being thrown through that thing, like, if it came off the freeway through the hole in the wall, he would probably have to, I don't know, slam through the wall. You'd have to get lucky enough to go through that same hole that the truck went through without getting hit by all those bricks and all the debris and the truck itself. And who knows, man. Let me double check the CAD and see if they have an update.
8272 Tom, Cowtown supervisors requesting a 1021. Their contact info is lane 43 in the log for you.
210 Baldwin. Standby for ETA. So here it says the overturned vehicle is blocking the slow lane, so I thought the back of it was here on the street. I guess it's still on the freeway.
501 Tom, party doesn't have any fun.
Alright, nothing there. So still on Citizen, it says semi-truck flipped, crashed through barrier, killing driver. So we got different stories, dude. Here it says 1 hour ago, firefighters located the semi-truck driver who was deceased. Extrication efforts are underway to remove the body from the wreckage. I don't know. I think before they updated that to the deceased, we heard that they found him and he was breathing, bro. What's tomorrow, Friday? Well, if he's deceased, it'll probably make the news for sure. It seemed like it was a pretty slow news night. Watch the 5 o'clock news. Alright, everyone. It's time to sign off here. Everyone, thanks for watching. We'll see you guys on the next one. Hit the thumbs up on the way out, please. Por favor. I gotta rest my beautiful singing voice, dude. It's getting a little raspy.
You know, 42454 Union 3.
You guys want to start a music stream for the ride back? Go to my other channel. We'll play a little music here. I'll put the link in the chat if you guys want to go over there right now. What's today again? Timothy? I thought that was from yesterday. Thank you. Breakfast on you, huh? I don't know, dude. You're kind of far away. I don't think I could eat breakfast off of you. Hey, thank you very much, Timothy. Back-to-back breakfast. I know I should go to like IHOP one of these days. Thank you, Timothy.
Farnell Drive.
There's nothing here. Alright, we're good. Links in the chat if you want to come over to the other channel, dude. Give me like a couple minutes, probably like 3-4 minutes, and I'm gonna restart another stream there. Alien Alphabet on YouTube, but the link's in the chat. Alright, everyone, thanks for watching. We'll see you guys on the next one, which will most likely be tonight, Friday night.